Hello, it seems that you got a bit lost in the steam. I guess you shouldn't have taken that stray path. Well up. Oh, I did forget to do a thing. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Something very unimportant. I forgot to set our casual death counter again. Although it probably won't go up too much in this game. This game is a little slow. But welcome to Stray Path, the first of the mini demos I've been messing with. I haven't tried all the demos. I haven't even made sure most of them work, because that's part of the fun, I think. But this is a game I actually have been playing quite a bit, because there's actually a lot to the demo that you can unlock, like, from the get-go. I've been playing it when I've been eating, so it's good for that. But I wanted to show this game off first because I've been playing it. I feel like it should get the, first come, first serve situation. But this is a game where you are going through a dungeon crawling adventure, with cards, of course. You do have some starting emblems, which are like just starting bonuses. Like, I can start with class exclusive relics, or +1 attack, or +1 luck, or +3 runes, or each stage has a new chance to trigger a challenge. I'll be leaving that one off, because, it doesn't actually... It makes the dungeon a little harder, and gives you more score at the end. I'm not sure what that does, but you get points by clearing stuff, which you can then use to unlock a character, or expand your relic inventory, which I'll go over when we get in there. Or unlock new emblems, or completely new items. Like, I can get a duck hat if I so desired, which will restore 3 HP when rage, shield, or drop reaches 100%. Which, that sounds pretty good. But then you also are wearing a duck hat. Or an octopus hat. Restore 2 HP when you kill an enemy. Huh. Boop, boop, boop. But as you can see, I've unlocked quite a few things, including another character, but it doesn't seem like the characters do anything different. They might have different stats, and I just didn't notice, but I think the big thing is that they can start with different items. Like, the cat starts with one of these two, or a third one that it just has by default. And the beast tamer has this. But we're gonna start with the cat. I don't know what... Oh, wait, these go to the same thing? They do go to the same thing. Weird. I never bothered to click on this, it just kind of floats there. Boop. So here's how you play the game. You got all your stats here, of course. And you find chests, which have relics in them. Like, here's a relic right now. Every 3 points of luck increases all item cards damage. So like this... Like, I only have 2 luck, so this does nothing. But if I had 3, this would do 6 damage instead of 5. And I get my starting relic. I'm gonna take... For simplicity's sake, I'm gonna take this one. Which is just +1 damage. But you can upgrade it 6 times. And you get this, which is just... upgrades one of your stats. You could be super healthy. Like, the most healthy. Or you can have attack, defense, luck. I don't really know... When you will an enemy, that's not right. I should probably read most of these. It will drop coins equal to its luck value. Equal to luck value. Oh, that explains so much. I should probably just go through and read these, because I never bother to read them. Attack attribute, attack minus enemy defense, equal damage. Wow. Never would have seen that coming. This game's a little loud. 1 second. I did have it turned down before, but... Mostly the music, just so loud. Defense attribute, enemy attack minus defense equal damage. But a lot of enemies have pierce damage, which is real annoying, because it just goes through your defense. I had a run where I had like 9 defense, and it didn't matter, because everything was just piercing through. I'll take defense anyways. Doesn't matter for these guys, they just have basic attack. Then luck attribute, apparently it equals coins, and also other stuff, like this makes item damage go up, based on luck. Wow. Rage and shield and drop are pretty somewhat self-explanatory, but how you fill them is still a mystery. There's an item that fills them, like when you kill stuff, but otherwise it doesn't seem like anything else does that naturally. Ugh, been a while since I actually bothered to talk. But my throat is feeling better, just feels a little dry. But I can do the Mario voice again, so that's good. I'm not going to do that all stream though, because I will die from embarrassment. But you just click on things, and you always attack first unless something else says otherwise. So I can kill them in 2 hits without taking too much damage. And I do 3 to this guy, and then I throw a boomerang at him, which comes back, because that's what it does. Boomerang never betrays you. It's always your friend. Now everything is dead here. I didn't have to kill everything. I can use these whenever. I'll drink a potion, and then we will get some runes. Runes are... well, I can't read anything for them, but they affect a bunch of stuff. So now I can do this. I'll take the mushrooms. I have another thing on that lets me get 2 unique character items, if I so desired. This one creates a random mushroom card, which... I don't know where you're supposed to find them normally, but they do a lot of silly things. But this guy has a special ability. When he is on the field, other enemies get +1 attack, so now they're hitting for 3, which is not good for me. I'm gonna use a bomb. Then he's down to 4, so I can throw a boomerang at him, and he's dead. And these guys are low enough that I can just blast them. I mean, why not take the mushroom? And why shouldn't I? So I didn't really consider that luck affected coins. That explains some stuff. Oh yeah, you can also take items here and just delete them, and it gives you money. When you discard this relic, its stats will remain. Neat. I just unlocked that one, so I didn't exactly know what it did. So I could discard this and get 10 coins, but it can also be upgraded, which we'll see eventually. Probably. Maybe. So I'll smack this guy, get rid of him. He smells. Get rid of that guy, get rid of this guy. It's like I don't even have to attack, really. And I'll upgrade this one. It's been 2 Roustos to use that card, and now this is upgraded. So now it's every 2 points increases damage by 1. Which is pretty neat. And I will eat this mushroom to get 100% rage. Now I'll hit for ×2. And I got another thing, get rage or drop. I'll take drop. Drop just means it'll create a random item card whenever it's filled up. The other 2 are pretty much just tied to me attacking things, but things can drop from anywhere this day and age. Like that, and I'll go here. I'm like, wow, this sure is a lot of stuff. I could kill them for money, but that's work, so I'm leaving. As long as you uncover the card... I'll take that. Now I have 100% shield, which means next time I attack, I'm invincible. So I can punch that guy and then just punch him again. And we got bombs. But this is basically the game. There's not exactly that much to it, but I think it's fun. I'll take more HP. Why not? I don't really need to be throwing boomerangs at him, but it is fun. This guy's a pain. He also has piercing, so he'll just go through my armor. So I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna go. Found another chest. When I use an item card, I can now restore HP, so I'll take that. Get rage. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a cat in a cloak. This guy has the ability, when present, my defense goes down. And this guy has the ability, when he dies, he puts a slime bomb into my inventory. I don't think I have an option to, like, not do that, which is pretty annoying. Oh no. We are now at an impasse. I don't really think I can kill anybody. I think I can punch him down and then throw a boomerang at him. Haha. Now my defense is up, but that really doesn't matter. These guys pierce defense anyways. I'll do this. I'll punch him. There's another one, of course. Dang it. Oh yeah, I kind of neglected to mention, you also have an inventory. You can hold 2 cards. But obviously you can't hold enemy cards unless something tells you that you can. But I don't know why you would. I don't know why you would just keep a beetle-eating bug in your back pocket. But you can do what you want. I'm not your dad. Do whatever you want. I'm gonna kill this guy just because. That's what I wanted. But what do I want with that? I think I want to upgrade this. If I upgrade that all the way, I'll have +3 defense permanently. This guy can't hurt me, so I'm just gonna smack him. I guess I should have smacked him with the boomerang. Also good, I will take more luck. I can open this to get cheese. Everybody loves cheese. I don't want to kill these guys because they're a pain. Let me leave. And they just get to watch my back as I waddle away. Waddle, waddle. I'll take luck. Eat the mushroom. Just eat my random mushroom on the ground. Because I am smart. Oh. That's pretty useful. Smack that guy. Use a boomerang to heal. All I've got are these stupid things. Don't do that. Don't do that. Arrow's fun because it does your damage. In damage. And I somehow got +1 luck, so I don't really want to kill you. So I'm also neglected to say you can just drag cards around as long as there's nothing there. Stab that guy. That's what I wanted. Alright, 1 second. I'll do it this time. Why do they have to have such weird names? I guess you only scam once. There we go. For any VOD watchers, there are a lot of random scams going around still. If you missed it in chat. Despite all my rage, still just a chest in a cage. So I don't actually know what this one does, where you, every 2 luck, you get +1% evade rate. I don't know what that means, but I can assume what that means, but I don't know what that means. These guys actually cannot hurt me. I am too tanky. Oh yeah, this thing's maxed, so I can just sell it. And ta-da! I still have 5 defense. Take the blessing. Get more luck. I am the luckiest cat. I do 0 damage to that guy. He is too strong. I can use an item to kill people. Aha. I think I'll start... I don't know, I guess I'll start upgrading this. Which is just now +2 attack. I'll say with this game, a lot of the upgrades seem kind of like, whatever. Number go up +1. Which is nice, but kind of bland, I guess. Oh, and there's a... both of these are very tempting. I'll take the sword emblem. Because I've just been pumping luck anyways. Back that guy, get rid of him, blow them all up. there is an item that just... Oh, whips. This guy has a pursuit. Launch an attack after 3 attack rounds, which just means I attack something. Oh, now I can put a relic to convert it to a permanent effect, which I'll do with... I don't know. Mushroom ball. Which just frees up a spot in the inventory. So now it's there. Hooray, I guess. Which is why these are so strong, because eventually I'll run out of space. Let's go to the shop. Shop is a little dumb. It's not really a shop, it's just... Now these items are here. Ooh. I guess? Do I want to be healthy, or do I want to attack stuff? I'll attack stuff. Reborn's not here to be sad about it. Sell that, because I'll need it. I'll evade that, but... He can punch me if he wants to. It will do nothing. Ah. It is. I think the boomerang's the strongest item in this game. Which is probably why it has no relics that just buff it specifically. Also, hello, Trana. Hope you're having a good day. So I can get plus 2 HP for every identical relic in the inventory, restore 1 HP every time I attack, which then can go to 2. Or I can summon sheep. What do the sheep do? They are sheep. That's it. They are basically just a free thing to kill, which is pretty strong. As you know, there are a lot of items that just, like this, like my green amulet. Reroll is also there. I do have a lot of money. So I will lock this one, because I kinda want that one. This one's bad. I don't like this. It does go up every time you reroll too, by 5 gold. Do it again. Pierce attack is very strong. Basically, I will just do 2 extra damage at this point. That goes through defense, which is pretty strong. I think that's pretty good. Like now I will hit him for 7. Because I have 10 attack, he has 5 defense, so 5, but I have 2 piercing attacks. So I basically just get 2 free damage that goes through everything. I can smack him and then throw a boomerang at him. What is he gonna do? Now throw an arrow at this guy. And now for the worst part. I'll go to here. These have challenge things that show up. Like this. Oh, it's gone. Well, like this one. Enemies always attack first, which means if I attack them, they will hit me first. But, you know, after 2 attacks, it's gone. And also, who cares? Oh yeah, this guy's ability is when he's hit directly, he does not receive more than 5 damage. But I could throw a boomerang at him, and I think it does the full 9 damage. And when this thing dies, increase all enemy attacks by 2. Except him, because he's dead. And this guy just steals money. Anytime he deals damage to me, he steals money. Real issue is this guy has piercing damage. But I can just keep doing this and regain all of my health. And look, another one. I'll drink that. Get gold. I'll eat that. Put this here. Yeah, it does the full 9 damage. So I'll smack him, and now we're done with this area. Bomb bag is pretty good. I'll take bomb bag. Chest reroll cost minus 20%. So it'll go down to like 3, I guess. This one's what I really wanted, though. Every time I use an item card, my next attack goes up +3, and that stacks. So with the boomerang, I can get like 1,000 damage if I so desired. If I did nothing but throw boomerangs. Like, I ate that, now I get +3, and then it doubles because I'm mad. This guy's an issue because he always attacks first. Would have been 4, you're right. I can't math. I'll kill that guy because he also gets stronger every time something dies. Use a bomb. Now we just boomerang away. I don't want this. I don't like you. If these guys hit me, they make me bleed, which is real annoying. Don't need a potion. I'll buy a chest. That's what I want. This one's really strong. What do I get rid of? I guess logically, I'll just get rid of the sword emblem. It's not max, but I get it permanently, unlike the other things. So this does 3 damage to a random enemy on the field each time I use an item card. Kill that thing. So he took 15 damage because of the snake sword. Oops. And he took damage because of me hitting something with a boomerang. And there's another one. My inventory is full. I mean, who needs health anyways? Now I have 2. Let's get runes. Is he reducing my damage? Something reduced my damage. Was it because of my health? Oh no, my sword disappeared. I totally forgot about that sword being there. I should have gotten rid of that. But I'll sell my potion to take this, and I'll use this potion to hurt him. Pretty busted with the boomerang. I'm just smacking everything willy-nilly. I don't need to fight you. I've got plenty of money. Oh, look, another one. So now I deal 9 damage every time I use an item. I'm gonna do that, blow them up, and then just go boomerang away. I can get more luck, so I get more damage. It's not busted. Fully intended. This guy's a problem, though, because he launches an attack every time I use an item card. So I got rid of him. That, and then get luck. Good luck to me. Now I can upgrade an item, a relic. I believe that doubles it. So now I deal 12 damage every time I use an item. And the fun thing about the boomerang, even if it's technically not the killing blow, as long as something dies, it comes back. And now I can make something a permanent effect. I will make this a permanent effect. I'll sell that, because why not? That's not good. They are scary. Ow. Shouldn't have done that. I have to... Why did he live? Alright, well, he died. Okay. The field is clear. I do think the item build is really busted. Mostly because you can just do this and just stack a bunch of snake swords. There should probably be some sort of limit. Now I can just do that, and I just do this. And there we go. Room clear. I may be making it look a little easy, but I assure you, there is a lot of difficulty to some of it. I've died a lot. Don't know what I would get rid of. I don't know if I'd get rid of anything. I'll put that there just because. You can eat the mushroom and get full health. It's magic. I'm gonna buy this potion and drink this potion just to use it. Uh-oh. I'll smack him, then boomerang him. What's in the box? I could get this. I could get a piggy bank, which doesn't actually sell for 40 unless you equip it. But I could get more attack damage. Probably more useful than the alloy stick, honestly. But I don't know. Decision making is difficult. I move that there and unlock these guys. I'll just sell this. Do that, and then boomerang away. Ta-da! And I could get a second boomerang. Wow. I think I'll... This only sells for 3, so I'm gonna do this to get 10. Get another one. And then... hold on to this. And I'll boomerang that guy, which brings back another boomerang. Because he died. 3 to go. I'll do another luck, so I have +1 damage. I will rage against this machine. Blow up. Stab that guy. I don't want the bombs. I will upgrade another snake sword. Ta-da! Runestones. Dang. Was hoping for one that let me absorb an item. I kind of want this bomb. So we move. I'm gonna get this arrow. Man, do I keep the arrow? I think I'll do that. I'll do that. Move here. Blow them up. I think I'll keep the arrow just because. There's a specific thing I want to do. Another snake sword? Wow! Do that or, yeah. I really don't need these vampire things, but that could be funny too. Guess I'll get rid of the alloy stick. Yep. Now let me rearrange these. There we go. It's my snake sword staff. Don't mind me with my 100 damage, which gives me plus 50 damage. I think. Have that thing. What else you got for me? Another snake sword? Wow! I mean, I don't need to evade if they never hit me. There we go. Snake swords. This is pretty dumb. I don't want to hit these guys, but I might have to hit those guys. You know, if I hit those guys with a normal attack, I'm dead. They hit me back with the same damage. But a boomerang does not hit them directly. Can't I? Uh-oh. What's happened? I've never seen that spider. That spider's new. That said, I can't seem to click on anything. I think I broke the game. One second. Was my snake sword too powerful? Oh no, I bet I know what it is. Wait, no, I still can't do it. Uh-oh. Alright, well, one criticism for that game. I want to be able to move my cards. I try relaunching it. I can click on other things. So it's not my mouse. I think. And I clicked on the button in the game. But I think I know what happened, and it's not good. What is that? Oh yeah, my damage reset. Oh no. That's not good. I love that damage. It is just a demo, so no hard feelings there. And there's the boss. Man, that ruins my entire plan. See if I can get it back up real quick. Like this. That way I get another free bomb. I could convert something to being permanent. Wish I didn't get rid of that other thing. I guess I'll do this. There, it's permanent now. But what I think happened is that the game overloaded. Because I killed so many things with the boomerang that it was like, I don't know what to do here. Re-entering the stage awakens restless souls. Oh, by reloading the thing, it spawned that one guy. I didn't know that was a thing. I never really bothered to restart. Do I want to take a bomb? I don't want to lose the boomerang or the arrow, so nope, let's fight the boss. It might have been. It did restart to 5 damage. Can you tell what I wanted to do, though? Dang it. I have to just punch him. I wanted to one-shot the boss, because you can just do this. But, I will take more luck. I'll use this potion. I'll use this bomb. I'll use this bomb. I will use this bomb. The final boss is just an octopus, as usual. I'll take some throwing knives. Ta-da! That's the end. A fun game, I think. And I got a decent score? I don't know. I made it look super easy, but I assure you I died a lot getting to that point. It also helped that I started with so many extra things. Like, I assume that luck also affects getting rare relics. And just rare boxes in general. Because I've never gotten a rare relic at the beginning. You know, until now. But the next... You know, the complete version will have multiple characters with different playstyles. The other guy didn't really seem to have it. But, you know, new maps, new features, random events, permanent upgrades to grow your strength, which we already have, over 100 relics, more cards, more boss fights. Yes, like literally half of them were just a common snake one. I would say there probably needs to be a limit to how many of the same thing you can have. But that's part of the fun. Also, as you can see, some things are in Japanese. I assume that's Japanese. I think some text was still in Japanese here too. No, I guess not anymore. Before I unlocked the Beast Tamer, these were in Japanese. I assume it just said locked. Like now, because I did all that stuff, I got 59 souls. So I can use it to unlock something in here permanently. You know, I'm gonna unlock this. Just because. Now these relics will show up in the runs. But that is our first demo. Boop. So now we move on to next demo. One I did play a tiny bit just to make sure it worked, and this is the only other one I have actually played. I have to bring it up on stream. But I started playing it and I was like, this seems really neat. This would be a good stream game. Assuming it works. It is very loud. Turn that down just a little bit. Oh yeah, I did find out that if you mouse over this, it just cheers at you over and over, which is pretty funny, but kind of annoying. But this is never looted dungeon. I forgot to change the thing. Ta-da! Already done all that. Really? Yeah. The other one was also named Really. Unsurprising, I know. This is a first-person dungeon explorer, and that's about as much as I know. I didn't get too far. I don't think I actually entered the dungeon. It was just in tutorial area. Oh boy! Oh, I can't actually exit. Kind of see out there though. I wonder if there's actually a world out there. I can briefly press this to pick up objects. I now have a sword. An apple. A random loot bag of stuff. It's too dark, I need a torch. I've already forgotten. If only there was a torch nearby. Ta-da! This is the kind of dungeon exploring I always wanted to do in a lot of games. But it also has a lot of small things. Like, I can pick up this mushroom. I don't know if it does anything, but I can pick up this mushroom. And, you know, there's nothing conspicuous about a giant sign that says, hello, secret entrance here, through the tunnel, through the mountain. Hold mid to grab objects. Pick up this rock, because I am powerful. It does have some weight to it, which is good. But I don't know what the purpose is of picking up that rock. Why pick up rock when you can just jump? Now I can breathe underwater. But it looks like this does have like a Skyrim stamina system. Once that runs out, I probably start drowning. But oh no, my torch went out. Water extinguishes fire and torches. You can just put it down though, and then bring it back up, and it's lit. Magic. Pick up myself. It does feel like there is magic, but I don't think it's really explained. Gold this way. Where are you going? There's no gold that way. Is there anything over here? was not anything over there. Not even gold. I was lied to. That doesn't feel like I should have made that. It felt like my leg was gonna go through that hole, but... Ow. Okay. So when we open that gate, spoiler. I mean, this is where it saves. Every time you find a little bed, it's where it saves. And when we get through this door, that's about as far as I've went. Or no, maybe not. Maybe I went a little further. Remembered, it had a tutorial where it was like, if you avoid light, you'll sneak around. And that's about as far as I got. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Why am I sneaking around this thing, though? You move so slow in water. Trudging along. I'm surprised there isn't like a character editor, but I guess you never see yourself, so... Left control and a direction to dodge. This is the only warning it gives you to, hey, something's here. You'll never guess what your first enemy is. It's a rat. Oh my gosh, that was a big rat. Enjoying a nice dinner. A cudgel. What's this guy got? He's got bread. Key not defined to loot the corpse. Key not defined to open and close the... What? What do you mean key not defined? How do you define a key? Is there another... Lean mode? Lean left, lean right, lean forward? How do you... Like, here's all the things. I don't know. I guess something was not defined, and I don't know what. Anyways, I'm taking bread. Oh, yeah. So there's a bear trap. And here's a sign. I have to hold down the button to actually pull stuff, which is really annoying. But ta-da! We made it through the gate. Now I gotta find out how to get through this gate, which is just great. It's over here. I got through this door, I think, and then I was done. Do I go up the ladder or go through the door? Oh, wait. Something's blocking the door. If only there was something I could do. Some way to make it through. I want that. Stamina potion. The good thing I have stretchy arm and extendo fingers. I can just do this. Ta-da! Not what you're supposed to do, I think, but what I did. No crates or grates could ever stop me. Thought I saw something pop up, but... Ow. Pull the lever. And pull the other lever. That opens the doors. I believe this is where you're supposed to come in, but, you know, that's for chumps. We make our own path through the dungeons. I'm sure there's stuff I've been missing, but this is as far as I got. I don't really know what's past this point. I feel like I should, you know, lower my torch. That's a giant rat. Is he patrolling? Why is this rat patrolling? Are you just gonna walk back and forth? Do rats do this? What? Oh gosh. Oh, that rat was huge. Was it knighted? Was it a night rat? Candlestick, I don't want it. I mean, I guess some rats are nocturnal, I think. Torch. Sorry if it's too dark, by the way. Uh-huh. I think I know what happened here. This man was beaten by this club. Be no other option. What do you have? Oh no, he got drunk and hit himself in the face. Shouldn't have drank all that bread, Steve. Told you it was bad for you. Honey. I appreciate all the tiny things just hiding in the corners. Makes me want to explore the corners, but most of them will be empty. Press F to kick. I could have kicked this whole time? Dang it. I have a skull. Ow! You know, that was my fault. That was my fault. I should have been paying attention. Oh, look, a life potion. I wonder why they put that there. Pick up the box. Out of here. Guess I should be walking around crouched, but feels like so much work. Anything in here? Money. Money, 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 money. I don't know what gold's for, but looks like a welcoming place. I'll take a shield. Goat skin bag. Wait, have some. Bunch of bones. I don't know why they put these down here. Can I pick up the body? No. Now if I right click it just loots it. Oh! Alright, that throws stuff. Cool. This one. Ta-da! Okay, I guess I should put that there. Oh, I already had one. I'm smart. Should put this here. I'm pretty sure that's just a bottle of Coke. The cola, I mean. Also, fear me and my mighty shiny shroom. Open. A classic trap. I see now what he fell for. Get it? Hello, random. I will not fear you. I do not fear good beans. I'm not gonna fall for this one. Aha! I knew it. I could kind of tell because there were spikes, but also the ground was a little different. Press man to throw the item in my hand. I have to hit the thing. I'll throw this rock. Random, should I throw the pumpkin or throw the rock? Or throw this piece of bread? Just kidding. I'm eating this bread. Yes. Alright. The pumpkin juice! It went everywhere! Let me get my pumpkin. Mine. I'll take this bread. And this gold. Was someone eating... Someone eating gold? Would you eat golden bread? I hear a rat. Pay attention to details in the dungeon. The dungeon is full of secrets. How do I... Oh, okay. Whoa. Yeah, I think this is the dungeon. I'm basing this off nothing. It's all a rat, though. Welcome to our second demo, random. I see you. Ow. Right. What? Oh, he lived. Eh. That was a tough rat. The other ones were not that tough. I'm gonna drink our potion. Did that heal me? Yes. No treasure ahead, no trespassing. Trespassers will be burned, dismembered, permanently cursed, and probably die a horrible death. I feel like all the other ones will probably kill you anyways. Nothing to see here. We need to continue, you can leave. I don't know what that sign means, but... Can I go through here? Yes, I can. I am the master of doors. Or I am the box ghost, one of the two. Oh, this box might be too heavy. Wait. No, it just has another box in front of it. I wonder how that got there. Come on. Come on. Something moving. Ah, fine. You win. There's probably another way through here. Over here, maybe? Nope. Over here. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Didn't mean to step on your dead body. Splatter blood everywhere. Oh, wait. I almost got it. I can grab that other crate that somehow got in front of this crate. That'd be great. Is there anything I can do? Think. Okay, we got logs. Logs for days. You know, it kind of worked. Oh, jeez. Come on, just a bit more. This is obviously not what you're supposed to do in the slightest, but... Alright, that didn't work. I can blow up the crate. I know I can do that. Aha! Victory! Scholar trophy? Oh. Cool. I am a scholar, master of doors. Now, how was I supposed to get up? Oh. There's a stinking ladder, like, right here. Wait. I didn't see a ladder over there. Money. Alright, well, if developers ever get a notice of this, maybe just invest in keys instead of crates. But, you know, it worked. It almost kept me out. Get out of my stinking way. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's put this over here. Out of the way. Then we move this crate. Don't ask how I got in, but can't get out, because I can get out. Hello, dead body. Yeah, the ladder's like up there. Do I... Well, that didn't work. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, so I'm leaving. No. Saw that at the last second. I don't trust it. I am curious what that would do, though. Dang it. I missed. Ah, I see. Okay. Can I take these? I can't. Arrow broke in my hand. Rude. What? Be more gentle. Me. In a courtyard. Get more pumpkins. The rat eating there. Feel like we've been here before. Rats are getting tougher. I don't like it. And I am just totally dead. Almost broken. Okay, I don't want it then. I'll take cheese. Oh, there's a lot here. Hello, crossbow. Hello, apple. I should have shot the apple. Probably get a trophy for that. I was gonna say achievement, but that's probably not true. Oh, these pumpkins are taking up inventory space. Hang on. Can I eat the pumpkin? Yeah, I can just eat a whole pumpkin. What, you can't do that? Alright then. I can't eat the skull. That is beyond my power. But yeah, I'd eat a whole pumpkin. Just in one big gulp. No. Okay. I don't like that. I don't want to go down there. I know I broke it, but... Alright, this is probably a trap. Never trust a Coke machine. I knew it. I'm lucky he's free. Oh, jeez. Why is this rat so strong? My sword is broken. Great. Eh. I'm glad that was, preloaded. Can I get my arrow back? No? Okay. Well, my sword broke. Random's fault. Gave me a sharp twig. Equip 10 coins, then hold B to use the dispenser. Trash can. Huh. I mean, I don't have one, but I do have money. Ta-da! Hooray! I now have health. I think I heard a squeak. Dang it. The right mouse button does so much stuff. What is in here? An amethyst? Okay. I guess there's gonna be a place I can sell stuff? I don't know. Who would live in this place? The heck is that? Shell of almost endless water. I have the feeling I'm gonna need that, so... Potion mag? Are you injured? Do you have a torn limb? Is eternal bleeding slowly causing you to pass out? Not to worry! With Life Potion, TM, your wounds will soon be a bad memory. Go to page 124 for the review of the new recipe with slightly less sugar and incredible strawberry flavor. Okay. I don't want to go down here, but there's something down here. Endura Max ring. Where? Oh, it's equipped. Stamina regeneration boost, minor. Okay. Why was that in the latrines? Or however you say that? It's a rat. It is a rat. He's still alive. Headshot. It doesn't matter, he doesn't care. Dang it. Why are they getting so strong? First one went down in 3 hits. I guess when they own a castle, they can be as tanky as they want. Ooh. A spear. I forgot I got a shield. Can I do that? I can do that. Neat. That gets rid of my light, though. The art of fighting. Simply wielding a sword isn't enough to be a good fighter. In this series, we teach you the art of fighting and help you survive the first few fights. Fatigue. Good fighter knows how to manage their fatigue. Run around and slash at every direction, or block without stopping. You'll quickly run out of breath and be in no condition to fight. Perform a powerful attack with several quick attacks, but always keep some energy to dodge or block. Never block if you're already exhausted, or you will have a bad time. Good fighter knows how to dance around their opponent. Run a move, rotate. Yeah. Instead of running all over the place, watch the attacker carefully and learn to read their movements. When they start to attack, first dodge, then strike. Here's this rat to help you defend yourself. Or learn how to defend yourself. Wish I could equip stuff to a separate thing. Also, I apparently am pretty hurt. Good thing I have all this bread, which will surely heal me. Door's locked. But I'm the master of doors. Put this back. I guess they listened and invested in keys, huh? There's a key around here somewhere. Can't believe they updated while I was playing the game. Out of my way, dead body. You guys go in the dungeon? Something's here. There's a trap there, surely. It's over here. It's a go board. I don't actually know how to play Go, so let's go somewhere else. Bowl of Go stones. You know, you can stay here. I'm sure there's something out there that's like, oh man, if only I had a Go board. But yeah, I have to go somewhere, so. Fancy room, chest. A golden ring, apparently, and a book. Okay. Book of nothing. Well, I died. You know what? You got me. I lost all my stuff. Who installs a stinking trap chest in your barracks? Over here. Or whatever this is. I should have been more careful. I was like, oh, well, this chest isn't trapped. Clearly the next one won't be. My dead body still here? Yep. Gee, I wonder how this happened. So that's what I look like, huh? That means all the other dead bodies I've looted have just been me. So hey, that means I'm not looting dead bodies, I'm just looting me. That's so mean. I think there's only 2 gold in here. Sword traps. I think I gotta be careful all over the place now. Following a security added. Inform me of the entrance to your dungeon's critical flaws that urgently require fixing. I recommend to hide the front door key in the secret room of the chapel located just next to the entrance. Also, with the statues to open the secret door in the chapel is far too easy to solve. Best regards. Dungeon security card. The heck is a chapel? Books. I assume it's where I am now, but I haven't seen any statues. You know, I knew something was there and I walked past it anyway. I am very lucky to be alive. I'm glad that didn't hurt. Door's locked. Cool. In here? Door only opens with a lever. Dang it. All the doors are locked. And all my friends are dead. Guess we go into the sewers. Yeah. Falling in the water made me sneeze. Oh, that's a fish. There's a fish. Oh, get out of here. Evil fish. I get him? Got him. Fish added to inventory. Okay. Can I eat the fish? Surprised I can fight underwater. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's a lot of dead bodies. Anything in this gravestone. There's always like a mummy or something hiding in one. Or some money. That's what I meant to say. Some money. Oh, I don't like this. I mean, it's great that I can see the bottom, but I don't like the way the waves are somewhat realistically manipulating my eyes. Okay. Why with this spooky music? Oh, like a sword. That's cool. I didn't want the bone. I wanted the sword. Okay. This. I think we are in the chapel. Ah, dang it. You died. I noticed. I saw the rat and I was just distracted. So, the idea is that it's like, heck, what is it called? Sorry, I'm talking about 3 different things right now. Forget the name. Played it not too long ago. Rogue Legacy, that was it. I think this is like Rogue Legacy, where your descendant is basically taking over your dungeon crawling. I'm leaving a lot of widows and orphans around. Am I even gonna be able to loot my dead body? I hadn't considered that. Oh geez, it is dark. I cannot see. Aha! Okay. I pulled my dead body up. How do I loot? Yes, hello, rat. I guess I can't loot while crouched? Can't see what I'm doing. Make any sense? Why can't I loot while crouched? Arx Fatalis? I don't know if I've heard of that one. How do I loot? I can see here, so I'm gonna try to loot. I'm gonna move my corpse very slowly in front of this rat. Just see a dead body's foot sticking up out of the... Ah, dang it. I think it's caught on something. Like, caught on the spikes, probably. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I can... Hello, rat. I know. Like, you don't have to judge me, rat. You know, if you just go and do this, like, the body will come right up. Yeah, I know. I don't even know where it went now. Can I punch you? Do I have the option to punch? Okay, look, I feel like you're judging me, like, pretty strongly here, so I'm gonna leave. Maybe grab this. Can I grab this? No, I can stand on it, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna beat you to death with some dead bones. Is that okay, Mr. Rat? I mean, if you gotta. This, but crunchier. Sounds fun. Eh. Oh, there he goes. You know, it was bound to happen, but I'm still sorry it had to end like this. Can I please have a torch so I can loot my dead body? I have lost everything. Oh boy, money. Can I light this bone on fire? Can you light bones on fire? I mean, humans are pretty flammable. I guess that's because of the skin, though. Can I take this candle? I can take this candle. Hooray! I can see! I can loot! I guess I couldn't loot because I couldn't see. Boy, we sure are a couple of cards down there. Alright, well. Got my ring back. And other stuff. Like my stinking torch. So lucky I could pick up a candle. This is gonna fall. Ow! I was wrong! I was wrong. Ow. Alright. On the plus side, I'm staying hydrated. On the downside, I now have 15 holes for the water to exit my body. Okay, I'm gonna eat apples. Fill in the holes with apple slices. I don't think it goes off again, but I'm gonna throw some. Well, that's terrifying. I'm gonna throw something to make sure. Alright, it's not. Thank you, trusty log. Guess I'll take generic arrow, number 7. Oh, I got so many, it made a second stack of arrows. This is almost broken, so let's get rid of it. Hey, wait a second. That's where I came from. I could have just come this way the whole time. Oh, well. This... a lever! So scared to die now. No. Spider! Alright. Terrifying. Oh boy, some gold. Something shiny over here? Lightly valuable golden candlestick. Okay. Can I move this? I can slide it. A lever! Wait, that was the only thing in here? You put a death trap with a spider just so I could unlock a lever? That's awful. Alright, well, let's go out this way. Or go in this way. For some reason that pushes inward. I guess because normally you don't come from the depths. A lever! Hooray! We did it! Save the dang game, please. Thank you. Well, this is fun. Alright, well. I'm glad I didn't drop down into that. As funny as that would have been. But boy, am I starting to really hate gravity again. I hate whoever designed this place. You are rude and crude. Okay, so now there's the... I'm just gonna take these. I now have 4 golden candlesticks. Beware. Like, boy, I can't wait to walk into the chapel and fall to my death. What we pray for. Nicely place item in the world of your inventory screen by selecting an item and then clicking where you want to place it. The thing what I should do like that. Okay, well, I changed those just to be symmetrical. I hope you appreciate that. I don't trust this place. I don't trust this room. I don't trust anything about this. Forward, left, and right. Okay, why is there a sign pointing to the dungeon key? Seems counterintuitive. I don't trust either of these. I'm just gonna stand over here. Okay, books. I knew it! Inventory is full. If only I had something I can get rid of. What's this book? Alright, we finally got the dungeon key. We can now enter the dungeon, because none of that was the dungeon. I don't know what to do with these valuable items. There's also a thing up there we didn't open. But... door up there? Yeah, I don't really want to deal with it. I'd just be wandering around for like 2 hours. Equip the key and then press plant to open the door. Alright, I'll get rid of my generic projectile. Use my magical key. This is the wrong button. I appreciate that. Wiggling the key around. We have entered the dungeon. I am sure nothing terrible is way... I don't like this. Okay. Wow. Who's your designer? Like, your dungeon entrance is so awesome. It's a cut above the rest. About waist level. And you can only loot while standing up. Eating your apples. Meat plus ham. What? What does that mean? I'll get rid of this. Wow, it just sticks up, huh? Ah! Oh my gosh, it's so strong. You know how many cuts I could take from a sword? Like 2. And then I'd be done. Sword charm. I will consume bread. That rat did bite me. Oh, we did it. Skilled scavenger. Magic items? There are so many things I could find. I died twice. It took me 42 minutes to die twice. But looks like that was it. I sure hate this humming in my ear. Well, congratulations! You successfully entered the Never Looted Dungeon! Said to contain a legendary treasure of unimaginable value, protected by traps more treacherous and deadly than you can imagine. Yes, even that one you imagine, where your fingers are turned into squids. You managed to enter this with ease. You are assured wealth and glory. Will you be the first to loot the Never Looted Dungeon? Will you find out why no one's ever looted it? Back to main menu. And that was the Never Looted Dungeon. Overall fun, although I hate all the traps. All of those traps are awful. I feel like it would be such a slow game. You know? Because I would just be so terrified. I'd be throwing giant sticks of wood at every single floor, every single wall, like everything. But it seems like the kind of game people would love to just explore through, you know? Yeah. But I don't know if it would be great for stream, but I think it would be fun. Still a fun game. I'll have to look at the other game you mentioned too. Let's see, let's move on to the next one. I don't actually remember downloading, but I downloaded it, so it must be good. That said, I will be getting up in just a second. And again, I'm sorry if none of these work and we end up wasting our dang time. Oop, nope, not that one. I don't like that it's small. Why is it small? It's a little better. Still in a window, though. If you have any epilepsy or seizures, you should get advice from your doctor before playing any video game. Just period. Ping pong? Like, are you insane? You can't play that. Your brain will shut down. And you know, for those that know, I will not be affected by this. I am not that type. Oop. Oh, it's a Devolver game. Or at least produced by them. That's a good sign. Game has an autosave feature. Do not close the game while the icon is visible, or we will destroy it. It stopped being a window. What is happening? I see it. 1 second. Let me fix it on stream. If you can still hear me. There we go. Well, I will be right back and just leave you with this screen so everyone can be confused. So, I'll leave it like that. I am back. So, I only know that this is an action platformer thing, and I can kind of see why. Looks like I can't do... Oh, I can. Okay. Though, of course, it's... Play... Oh. It froze. Alright, there's no windowed full screen. Negative note right there, but that's fine. Does have Xbox controls, but I'm used to it. I don't think I could play a platformer with mouse and keyboard again. Not since the war. It is loud. Skip screen? Skip scene? No. I didn't realize I was on a scene. Yeah, we got all these treasure. Let me pick up this golden cube. I'm sure this will make a pretty penny. And by that, I mean I'm gonna grind it down into a penny. And also we got this dead body. Don't poke the dead bodies. Might not be dead. Might stab you or eat you. How convenient, I wake up right then. They took all my treasure. I'm so mad. Did we already set up a tent? Or is that their tent? Be gone, fool! Ow! Oh, okay. Oh, look, we got the, Gurren Lagann drill right away. What the? Huh. Doesn't even hesitate, just like, nope, I got a drill now. Right trigger, left. Okay, right trigger. Okay. I was pressing the top one because some of them. Obviously, I can dig through that, but I can't dig through the rest. Only dig where riches are. Aha. Okay, it flies towards me. That's good. See an evil bug in front of you? Just drill through it. What are you gonna do? I don't like that. Oh, and it comes back. I guess I can appreciate that it just jumps right into, hey, you can do this now. Go. This is what Dig Dug tried to be so many years ago. I can't dig through the ladybug? Okay, I can. Good. The one bug I will always never dig. Ow. Okay, I can't dig through it. I have to dig under it. I think. Ow. Ow. I'm good at video games, I swear. Is this how you, dig through pepper? Let's see. Press A to go fast. Okay. Oh. Dang it. Press A to go fast. Just do it, man. Yum. Radish. Nope. Gotta get all the things. So we just fell off a bridge, grabbed a drill, and now we're digging our way back up. And I guess I can dig it, but... Nope. Nope. Dang it. Wait. Aha! Okay, that looks diggable. Dang it. Is this what it's like to actually use a big drill? Dang it. You just have to press A at the right time, and I'm not doing it. There we go. I barely see a point in, like, turning the drill off. You know what I mean? No! Our radishes and our turnips. Why have you done this, child? Now the village will go hungry. Oh, okay. Not exactly what I thought was gonna happen, but I'm up here now. Also, there was a giant cyclops, but... Hello, Moleman. Can we talk about how I ruined your farm? No? And how I continue to ruin everything you hold dear, apparently? I'm good. Oh, okay. Bottomless pits are still bottomless. No, I didn't jump. I'm a fool. I am a fool. Why can I not jump? Well, I died. Nothing of value was lost, except for my life. I don't know what happened there. I was trying to hit the ladybug. I guess what happened is I failed. Curse my inability to circle. Dang it. I will succeed. You know, eventually. Ooh. Alright. All I gotta do is... All I gotta do is not get hit. Pretty easy. Oh, we can pogo. That's good. Do these guys stand a chance at all? I am the drill lord. Your drill heads are nothing compared to my drill everything. So now do I... Did I drill it? I did. That is how keys work, I think. They just look like a thing, I don't know. Can I please eat? I am a hit away from death. Certain doom. Oh. Sure. I totally saw that. Why else would I drill over there? Aha. Alright, we got all the skull coins, which means I can enter the skull dungeon. Ta-da! Stage clear. Oh my gosh. It's one of these games, huh? Ta-da! It's just like Mario. And I drill through water. Kind of. Like... Kind of lets me, but also kind of doesn't. It's not as smooth as drilling through dirt. Water just gets everywhere. Or, you know, sand. I think I'm drilling through sand. The vines are alive. I'm angry. Ow. I will say it controls pretty well, despite my, numerous issues of actually aiming. But that's on me. Wait. That looks breakable. And you know, I can do that. Aha! It controls pretty well. I stand by what I said. Like, the turning is very smooth. It doesn't feel like there's any delay. Except in my brain. Oh no, I'm killing the narwhals. Drilling in the ocean. Causing so much commotion. I can't drill here. I have to go all the way around. Oh, okay. I guess I'm up here now. It doesn't control too well in the water, though. It feels sluggish, and if you let go at all, like, you just sink. Which isn't bad, but I already am holding the drill button so much. It is a little painful. I would probably just change it to press the button to turn it on and press the button to turn it off. But I guess it's supposed to be, you know, mimicking an actual drill. So you hold the button to make it spin. But I don't wanna. Watch out for any cracks in the dirt. Oh, I have to destroy their home. So they won't learn their lesson. Stinking demonified narwhals. I have a key. Alright. Wait. There was a thing down there, right? There is a thing down there, and I don't know how to get to it. Oh, I can't go back. Never mind. I guess we'll never know. Yeah, I know I missed the radish. Is that a radish? I can't tell. This one seems too easy. Ow. It wasn't easy. I died. It looks like I already, it counts as getting that if I die, so I'm gonna ignore it. You know, that's pretty nice of them. I would have totally been like, no, you gotta go get it again. It is painful to constantly be holding down this drill button. No matter which way I do it. We also definitely missed something, but... yeah, we definitely missed something, because this is the end. Wah, wah. Oh well. Curiosity shop? I've been there. I don't know what I'm going for, but here. Congrats, you got more health. That's okay. Okay. Oh, this is just for health. I'll do it again. You got more health. Wait. Sticker page? I don't know what that did, but sure. What does this one do? Sticker series Ruby? What? I got a sapphire, so what else do I need? There, now I am so healthy. Based on their collar, I assume those are not permanent. What do stickers do? Beetle grub. Try this one again. Let's see. No, it just doesn't work. Okay. I think I know what the stickers are. Oh, gee, that is painful. Okay, well. I can also use the mouse for this, for exact placement. I appreciate the beat. That is all the stickers I have. Let's see. I do appreciate the beat. The beat is nice. Games like the effect. Get that CRT going. Okay. What does this do? Oh, I can rotate it too. How fun. So you did it, I guess. I mean, that's fun, I suppose. I appreciate the beat, but like, what does that do? Can't go there. It's locked. I don't know if that means I missed a secret exit or what. Okay, he exploded. Thank you for telling me what was gonna happen. I was gonna stab it either way, but... Okay. Also interesting. I appreciate that it's somewhat showing me what's going to happen in a controlled environment. I'd say the bomb was a little bit misplaced, but I'll accept the loss. No. Ah, that's a bomb. I panicked. Oh, jeez. Well, does this look like I'm being a good Kimmel man, reborn? But you know, I can dig it. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to Pepper Drill, I think. I realize that the thing down here is not very clear. Pepper Grinder, that's what it's called. Oop. I didn't mean to do that. And now we're stuck down here. You know, they go. Oh, I don't have to hold it when I'm in the ground. And once I'm in the dirt, it just goes. Okay, that's a little better. I bet I have to hold it when I come out, though. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I do. Try it on this one. Like, if I let go, I just stop. Which isn't bad, but... You know, again, I'd like this button to just turn it off. And then back on. Easy. Tasty vegetable. Whatever it may be. Ah! You jerk. Look, officer, I had to stab him. He shot me. That's justified, right? Dang it. You know, unlike some random stabbing. I wonder if any crazy person has tried to sue the clouds for raining. No, I missed. Dang it. Or, you know, stabbing them via hail. Oh, ow! I wasn't expecting a thing there. I thought it would just make me drop. Me. Yeah, just make me stop instantly. I'm not good at these. Nope, I went the wrong way. Great, we're just gonna be stuck on this screen for about 40 minutes. I hope you're all okay with that. Never mind. We are the gamer. Okay. Kinda want that. Oh wait, no, I have temporary health. Through the power of money, I have 3 life insurance that I spent money on. So technically it wasn't free, but it wasn't my money. So it's kind of free. I feel bad leaving that guy alone. I can murder him too. Oh, this is good. I guess I just... No. My tiny legs are not strong enough. Well, I feel a little bad. Wow. Ow. I bet there's a thing, or there's going to be a thing, where it's like, oh, you beat this perfectly, you didn't take any damage. Money. I don't really have a reason to get money now, but I know what it's for. Would you spend $10,000 on stickers? If so, go check out the Redbubble merch, where you can buy Blue Made Brilly stickers. But I haven't updated in like a year and a half or something. Probably longer. They also keep sending me messages occasionally of like, we're sorry, your image has been detected to infringe on copyright based on something or another. We're taking it down. I think the last time they got the, why not Vamp? It's been 10,000 years. Boy. I missed the first one, man. Ta-da. Oh no, it's down there. Or it's up there. Wait, that's good. Now we can just go all the way up. Ta-da. Well, the game does a pretty okay job of teaching you mechanics. The thing. Now we're gonna wait for this guy, and then we sling him up there at the bombs. Oh, he gets a little parachute. We'll parachute you directly to your grave, buddy. I am so healthy. I almost died. That's how healthy I am. Everything's exploding, and I am always here for it. Ah, that's the wrong way. There's a coin over there, though. You got it. Oh no, I went all the way down. I didn't mean to. Oh no, I exploded. My health insurance is gone. I can only explode on my own so many times before they started feeling like maybe it was intentional. Like that. Well, that was fun. That looks less fun, so I'm leaving. Fine, I'll go up here. Aha! Oh. Can't believe I missed the first one. Nine, 999. So many things. Oh, that was it. We don't even get the like a final boss stage or anything. Just that was it. You did it. 3 stages. Coming soon to PC and Switch. Wishlist now on Steam. And, you know, maybe Switch. Eventually. That was Pepper Grinder. What'd you think? I'll go in here again, though. I want to show you what you missed, Reborn. Here's our shop. You can buy this with the power of coins. And we get a sticker. And you may be wondering, what are stickers for? Well, I'll show you. I can now take the sticker I got, and then put the sticker on the page. Like, whoa! Stickers! And, oh, I unlocked the stages with the thing. Oh, you also unlock music. I mean, I like this beat. This beat is not bad. But, that's it. That's all your money is for. Stickers. I think it's okay. I think holding the button down, though, is really painful. But, like, I get it. They want to imitate you actually using a drill. But it controls pretty well. Like, easy to play, hard to master kind of stuff. But otherwise, it is a 2D platformer. Who can complain about that? There's also a secret here that I don't know how to get to. I assume it's just locked in the demo. How could I ever miss anything? But it has funky music, even if its story is not all that funky. The music is good, story is whatever. Let's see. What is the next one? What was this one again? Single player action. So, hooray, I guess. I have quite a few left. I don't know if we'll actually get through every single one, but I will try my best. Oop. And you're not missing anything. It hasn't made any sounds yet. Last Moon contains an autosave feature. Wow. This is Last Moon. I don't really know, except it's a single-player adventure. And it's in English. Well, it has borderless full screen, controller button skins. Does it actually detect what I want? I'll leave it like that. And the moon exploded. Well, that's a way to start things off. Although I'm pretty sure I heard that explosion sound before. It was like that wind wishing sound. Whooshing. Uh-huh. Red crystal. Anime Red Crystal. Itachi is going to destroy the Moon Clan. You know, honestly, I haven't seen Boruto. That might happen. Wake up, little Ember. No, 5 more minutes, at least. Aha, it didn't auto-detect that I had a PS4 controller. Looked a lot older when it was in the crystal. Walking through the forest, art and code by Vincent Mello. Or Metalo? I didn't read. Music composition and audio design by TO5. Of course, I'd love to hear some music. I hear nothing. They're designed by people. I didn't read their name. I was busy complaining. Do 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 do. My eyes! Why? Oh, tree. Oh, the moon exploded. Now it just looks like a really angry Pac-Man. Who is so upset. He's so upset that he was sick and just coughed up his entire lunch. I can do stuff now. Tree's dying, so we're just gonna melt. You know, when a tree dies, all of its roots just start melting. I can't go down there. How do I jump? Why? Why do I jump? Well, well, well. What do we have here? I was gonna say that as a joke, and then it said it for me. A bowed ember, ready to burn in the hope of saving the if tree? How far can you go before your fire burns out? Oh, it's the orb talking to me. I didn't really see it. Perhaps I should join you to admire your fall. It'll be a great one. In return, if you collect enough anima, you will be able to summon my powers. Go forward then, little ember. I didn't accept you even hanging out with me. Yeah, that's the rule of a sword. You get a sword, you spin it around. And also chop branches and bushes. Set them ablaze and they should become beacons of them in the mist. Co-op mode. By the way, I can materialize myself into a tangible form should you find a lenient soul willing to control it. Well, there is a co-op mode apparently. Although I'm pretty sure the tags say single player adventure. Charge my blade. And spin attack. The Blue Forest, north. I don't know what these little crystals do. They're probably money. Alright, goopy blobs. And evil roots. Your lunar glow is weak. Hit your enemies zealously to restore it. Zealously? I did it. Hold B to recover your health. I don't have a B. Now that your Luna grows at fullest, let it flow through your body and heal your wounds. I don't have a choice, apparently. Oh, I guess I was hurt. I didn't realize. Man, I'm so bad at games, I was hurt before I even started the game. Can't break crystals. What's making that noise? Oh, that. That's what's making the noise. Right trigger to run. I'm running. Aha! Manny, in his pride, tore the night apart. Lunar fragments indicated its spark and venom. Its nourishing roots withered, twisted, and dried up, plunging spirits and creatures into a cursed shadow. Okay. Now I run fast. Very well, let's reach Selene. I feel like this is where I was supposed to go, so maybe I should go back. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. This wasn't a pathway. Oop. I'm the best. That guy exploded. I'm still the best. Dang it. Okay, he didn't explode, he shot me. Common misconception. Okay. What's over here? More spikes, never mind. Well, so far this seems okay. The art style's a little... like, it's good, but... everything seems so blubbery. Does that make sense? Ah, I see. My dodge tutorial is, of course, rolling spikes. I pressed the wrong button, because I am smart. I've dodged so many times already, and I still pressed the wrong button. Because, again, I am smart. I have pushed the block. And no adventure game is complete without a sliding block puzzle of some sort. Oh, I died. I did not see him. I burned out. Ow! Alright, let's try that again. Suck if that happened. Let's just pretend that it didn't happen. This just in, if you didn't know. Getting shot is painful. Ah, jeez. The diagonal shots get me like every time. I don't know why. Weapon, level up. Should be going down, if anything. And now we can just speedrun this part, that's fine. Takes 5 hits to kill those guys. Ow! And this sort of has the Hollow Knight... Ah! This button. I can block. Which I've known that before. Now, this sort of has the Hollow Knight heal system, but also not entirely. Ah, a box. Well, I gotta get the box. Full moon. The moon reflects the light of the moon to create a protective barrier around its bearer. Reach a campfire to re-equip it. Okay. I assume there will be one, like, right here? Nope. It said my sword leveled up, but it doesn't really feel like it. Maybe one right here. I hear people. Ah-dee-da-dee-da, drawing a map. What the? Nope, I'm leaving. Oh, we're gonna have like a normal conversation? You found an old scribbled up piece of parchment. Looks like a map, but, you know, looks can be deceiving. Someone sketched the layout of the forest. Complete it to find your way around. Now I can equip my... It really is just Hollow Knight, huh? Just a different angle. Also, I have a tiny guitar. Where did I get the tiny guitar? Every flame is born with music. How it works. Sword and shield. Bad weapon, medium range, deals moderate damage, allows the wearer to attack swiftly and protect themselves from enemy attacks. Did I wait until sunset just to see what that does? Sapathy looms, or rather moonflowers, they restore lunar glow. Which is your healing thing, if you didn't know. Just sitting over here, wasting it! Wait, can I go up there? No. A random piece of wood. Ignore where the map goat went. The blue forest, south. Just like the regular forest, but everything has gone downhill. I'm overflowing with anima! Now that you've absorbed enough anima on your enemies, you can summon my true power! Ta-da! Wait, so if I had a co-op player, they just have a little moon witch to follow me around with? Aha, a secret. And just do that all the time? That sounds too good to be true. You probably just get like a tiny magic blast. Oh boy, this looks fun. What a puzzle. Ow! Alright, you know what? Deserved. I don't actually know what hit me, but I shouldn't sass the puzzles. Red Luna Fragment. The stone which fell on at... I hate the name If. This stone which fell on If after the moon's destruction is full of vital energy. Its fragments glow in unison when two are combined. I wonder what that could do. Combining two flames into this much bigger flame? What would that do to the first flame? Stinkin' thinking. Ta-da! I'm full health now. I'll restore my moon power. But Delaney is just a little further away. I see. I don't know what this button does, but it seems important. Ow, okay. Apparently I can't hit him yet. I was looking the wrong way, so... I want to reiterate that I am good at video games. You may not believe me, but... this is all a clever ploy to lower your guard. Can I break crystals? No. Means there will be some backtracking later. I'm not standing diagonally to you, and I almost did. Go ahead, do your worst. I have a shield. I was fully expecting it to hit me anyways. Alright, we did it. My gears are grinding. Glad I don't have to hold... oh no. I do have to hold that one down. No, I'm just gonna... what the? You just cut my grass! I was growing that grass! I love that grass! You've made a powerful enemy. What? What hit me? Oh, there's like a... I get hit by the vines? Annoying. Ow, okay. Fair enough. And we did it. I didn't expect the vine walls to be smacking me around too. You got a corrupted moon essence. Moon essence run through the veins of powerful corrupt creatures that populate the roots of the If tree. It can have a harmful effect on lunar crystals, so you know, just take it. An open inventory with something. Moon essence could easily corrupt a moon crystal. No, why would you do that? And I gotta go down here. Wait, this actually might just be a way back. Yep. For when we inevitably backtrack. Selene's village. Cut all the grass you find. Everyone is dead here, apparently. I didn't get anything cool, so... Right, out of curiosity, I'm gonna press the co-op thing. I don't know what the button is for it, though. Left alt. One. Back from limbo. Wait, it didn't. Oh, I have to do tutorial. You've just summoned the soul form of the Battle Mage, which can now take part in battles. If the health drops to 0, the soul will revert to its original form. Regains battle form, you need to reach a campfire or summon again once your anima bar has been charged to its maximum. The soul cannot heal itself, but recovers some vitality with each blow it deals to its opponents. When the hero is out of life, he will draw his strength from the soul's vitality and will therefore not fall in battle as long as the soul is alive. Huh. Okay. Ta-da! So I could co-op this game with myself, but that is really hard. But neat. That's a neat feature to have in this kind of game. I assume its strength probably goes up based on, you know, story progression and whatnot too. This place sure seems kinda... Oh, that's why. You found me! Yahaha! Free me! Use a corrupted moon essence to free Skull the Fade Weaver. I mean... Nah... Okay. I feel bad. What does canalize me? Yahaha! You freed me! Eventually, after these messages. It would be a perfect time for an ad to start for someone, but... So, here we are. Magic door opened. Who are you? We owe the world that greets us. Take care of its root. Welcome, little Ember. I'm afraid I'm the last resident of Selene before the fall. This place was much more alive. Like, so alive. There were like 5 people here. Erda's Well seemed like an ideal refuge. One by one, we all had some fun. We descended there in order to escape the corruption. But an unfathomable evil is now settled there, and this foolish little Ember seeks to return to this past, to undo the evil that is the moon. In the past, the well connected us to the other roots of if you could. Deep inside it, many worlds are waiting to be explored, but it is now very dangerous to venture there. You have to do it later, with the full game. To go inside, beware! There are many box goats. Corrupted creatures are roaming within. Those who thought they would find hope for a boo beginning. It's a B, right? I'm not crazy. Have found only darkness and desolation. I'll forgive them. The B is right by the N. And this is a demo, so who cares? But it is funny. Perhaps we ultimately destined to wander, whither, awaiting the final decay led by the corruption of if. Yes? Oh. Upgrade my power, please. Oh, I can't. I increase your health and Luna Glow in exchange for some shards. Welcome, little Ember. I'm afraid of the... Okay, we already... So I guess I continue. Yeah, the letters are very close. I've done worse. Like putting sense instead of sense when, you know, I meant to type sense. But, you know, that also makes sense. Since saying sense and typing sense are not really close in the keyboard, but they are close in the thought process. If that makes sense to you. So I have to throw myself down this pit. That seems like a bad idea, but here we go. I don't have any sense. Now watch, is this the end of the demo? Nope, never mind. Ow! If only I had a sailcloth. Good thing this water was here to break my fall. My reflection seems a bit off. I guess that's what it looks like when the ember is dried out. Or died out. Fire! That's me. Why'd I light those torches then? Just to watch them fall. Fall into the darkness. I feel like I underprepared for this. Okay, shield good. Dang it. Okay, he was still slamming. It's my bad. Ow, 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 ow. I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best around. Ow. Don't need you in here, ow. I'm healed, now I restore my moves. Oh my god. I feel like things really stepped up all of a sudden. Ow. Very slowly away from death. Ow, dang it. Left trigger, summon the beam! Very mad, understandably so. What is this? Oh, that seems fun. Ow. Alright, can't brute force it. Go ahead and heal. Uh-oh. I did it! The Titan is dead. Ugh. Bless my soul, embers on a roll. Burned alive. Heard as well. Well, here you are. Kinda expected more like a celebration, but well, well, well. I'll take some random money, sure. Kinda looked like there was fruit in there, but alright, I still can't go through these crystals yet. Now, so far, this has been fun. I think it's a silly adventure game. Curse power! Hooray! Ruin the ancient diffused with all the might of the giant who crafted it. Increases the strength of its wearer, but also reduces lunar glow regeneration. So get stronger, but you'll heal less. You know, your lunar power will increase less, I guess. Can't hit these things. Oh, okay. Dang it, even touching it hurts me. Hate contact damage. Oh, there's two. Oh, there's two. Nope, don't touch me. Hello, Pete. Hope you're having a good day. Demos are going demo. As demonstrated here, I am in pain. It's over here. Nothing. But this one is Last Moon. The moon has exploded, and the giant tree of If is really upset by that. We are a little ember guy trying to save the universe. But overall, the demos have been fun, I think. We went dungeon crawling, with cards. I'm gonna look at our thing. Why not? I can't equip it, because it takes 3. Jeez. The cost is also a little covered up by the crystal, but that's fine. I could get rid of this and lose my protective barrier and just get way stronger. You know what? Sure. We'll see how that feels. And maybe if I beat all these demos, we'll get a Silksong demo. You know, eventually. Well, another one, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot I could charge up my... I forgot I could do that. It's been such a non-issue, I forgot. Forgot I could spin attack. Well. I'm not sure where to go now. Unless I can blow up the door. But... I get no response, so I don't think so. I go this way? Yes. Where I came from. Do I go this way? I've already been here. Where we just were. Maybe I missed the pathway. Yeah. Well, these things respawn, so that's annoying. Did I miss something? Here's just a box. The first time in these demos that I've been completely confounded. Usually I had somewhere to go, but I am now strongest there is. Whoa. Maybe there was a path over here I didn't go to. Nothing over here. There is something down there, but... Oh, it's right here. I'm dumb. Alright, we did it. We successfully found a way to progress. That looks ominous. I'll come back to that in a second. Probably won't do anything for me anyways. Oh wow, I can one-shot these guys. The power of the Keyblade. Ow. Getting punched. I killed these. Yes. Kind of figured because they were so out of the way, but my blade can chop through anything. Especially something trivial as darkness. Well, I have no way to interact with you except for murder, so... Murder it is. Press the button. Press the button. I feel like I'm going the correct way, which is alarming, because I figured the giant hands would be the correct way. I don't think I can jump that. Aha! I do appreciate when games have... Like, so far this game has not had any, like, hey, do this! Or it hasn't had much of it. Like, it told me how to heal, and it told me that I could summon a witch, but that's about it. I appreciate it when it doesn't hold my hand. Ow. If I do this, that fixes this bridge. Through the power of dark magic. With these things. Yeah. Do I get a ranged attack? Also, wow, I really didn't get anything for beating that big boss. We just got... we just opened the door. Or, well, fell through the door. So, yep, you did it. Alright, keep going. We are the button gods. You shall never pass us unless you kill us. Alright. Dang it. My own hubris is killing me. I hate contact damage. I just want to stab them with my sword. Up close and personal. Is that so wrong? You got a half moon! I didn't actually... what that does. What does half moon do? Half a heart is easier to carry. This rune drastically increases the speed of which you heal, but also reduces your healing power. What? So less time to charge, but also you don't heal as much. Seems a little dangerous. Dang it! I rolled to evade the fireball and landed in a pit of spikes. Or, well, a vine of spikes. I feel like we ran past a lot of stuff, but oh well. I'll deal with it. I probably have to go back anyways. But surely they'd give me a shortcut. Ta-da! What's over here? It's a whole lot of stuff. Move the block. I don't know why I'm moving this block. No, I can't shove it past those rocks. Okay. So... Does it do nothing? I mean, I probably use it to, like, block that door or something. I don't know. Yes, I was correct. As I often am. When it comes to moving block puzzles, I know everything. Eh. Alright, actually. That like that. Up here. Get the box. Lunar ore! Seems perfect for forging quality equipment. Such as, I don't know, a sword that isn't just a twig. Just as an example. Do-do-do-do. Back over here. That thing, just to close that. Da-da-da! You got a stick! Uh-oh. They were not a fan of me stealing their stuff. Well. Dang it. I don't know how many hits they take. How many hits does it take to get to the center of a corpse to pop? And we did it. The answer was like a little more than 3. Hold. Release the attack. Oh great, now I have to think about this. Ah. Oh, and I can reflect? That's cool. That's temporary. I can't just hold it down and spin until I win. Sad days. Ta-da! Wait. Nope, that's the wrong button. Well, the important thing is, the grass is now cut. Are you impressed with my grass cutting skills? Calling someone else to do it? Okay, not too different from real life. Ow. I don't know what I prefer more. The spear is nice, but kinda difficult. I'm glad you can swap weapons on the fly at least. You know, that's nice. Phew. I wonder if there's anything up here. Wow, there is. Robot? Ow. Oh yeah, I can reflect now. Ta-da! Hello, little robot. Are you friend? You found Imleg, the mini lunar extraction golem. In 2450. What does that translate to? Well, in my time, the Imleg hums and sparkles as it reflects on the distant echoes of Kalaria. It also beeps and boops in friendliness as it realizes you saved it from an eternal suffering. That leaves, so we probably want to go this way. Also leave. Wow. I'm left stunned. Okay. This is an awful lot of healing juice. This never bodes well. I'm gonna go the other way real quick. I'm that kind of gamer. A good one. This does have the same issue of the drill game though, where I'm just holding down the button to run. Because not running is slow. Don't know if you knew that. Oh. Dang, so many little evil blobs of darkness. How could there be so much darkness in the blob world? There we go. He's dead. Ugh, so much stuff. Okay, can't kill those. There's a lot of moving pieces around here. I will say there's just a lot of stuff in this game so far. Like, I don't even know if this is the wrong way to go or the correct way. What do I do here? Alright, that didn't do a dang thing. Good to know. Is there a way to... There doesn't seem to be a way to stop them, so there must be something I can do. Or do I just kind of go for it? Oh wait, there's a stinking block like right here. I'm smart. Move it out a little by little until I can just push it over there. Ta-da! Get out of here, little guy. Wait, can I not? I don't think I can push it on the button itself. I had another idea, but I can't pull it back either. How annoying. Well, now what? I guess he does linger there a little bit longer. I always have to go for it. Ugh, how annoying. Blue lunar fragment! Someone will probably do something with it. That's good to know, I guess. And now we leave. So how do you feel about this one so far? I'm gonna ignore you. There's nothing you can do about it. Seems like a neat little adventure game to waste time on, and this guy is chasing me. I guess there was something he could do about me ignoring him. Corner me until I decide to acknowledge him and kill him. Ow. Seems like a neat little adventure game, but there's not really much to it. Like, there's a lot of stuff to do, but I don't know. I don't know how to put it, except, like, I don't feel like I'm doing anything. I'm just adventuring, which is good. I guess it's the same kind of feeling that Zelda gives, but I'm still in this place, still in this area.
Son of Mani, the Normans are watching. Only strength forged in trial will lead to victory. Rise to this challenge so the threads of destiny intertwine in your favor.
Like, I'm still in the first dungeon, more or less. I feel like I haven't really done anything except beat a boss. One boss. And here's our challenge stone. I'm gonna switch to sword. Kinda wish I could switch a little faster, like in between combos, but that's probably too much. And now, for part 2 of our evil plan. Okay, he's dead. Switch. But I can switch pretty fast, so it's fine. I did it. Now what? More of these chumps? Okay. Ooh. Let me just do this. You know what makes this easier? Having a witch friend. So surprised that they didn't die. I didn't think they had that much health.
A benevolent and triumphant wave passes through you. The If tree seems to exult, and the surroundings are sparkling.
Come closer to receive your reward. And then I just get stabbed right in the face. You can admit to a forgotten existence. Remembrance of flames. Passing through the flames, I stood against my enemies. My flesh burned, but nothing could break my will. It was as if, in that instant, I too would become a blazing fire. A soul ablaze with immortal rage. Use a campfire to revive the soul's memories. You know, whatever that means. We did it. We, completed the challenge of murdering darkness. Ta-da! Ta-da! I don't actually know where I am. I do have a map, though. Yeesh. Like, look at this. Look at all this nonsense. And this is just one path. There are multiple paths here. You know, again, that's neat. I'm glad there's a lot to the adventure, but... I go home. My map completion is at 3.3999999%. That's a lot of nines. Just give me the 3%, please. I can't go there. We're now at 3.4. Hooray for pi. I know that's not quite pi, but bear with me. So now I can revive the soul. Memento. Souls infuse them with fire memento that ignites the player's attacks. Okay, so this is how you increase co-op power. Neat. However, we are not playing co-op. Oh no, the guy I fought is now a basic enemy. Which is not good. Wait, why are they on fire? I guess, has the spirit been doing damage this whole time? I guess it also does damage just normally. I did not know. I didn't notice. And we got the money. Which is all that really matters, right? I think I'm starting to get satisfied, though. Did that just burn all the grass? I may have given you firepower, but you don't need to burn nature for it. We're supposed to be saving the tree. Ow. Weapon, level up. Okay, so now I have unlocked the door. Guess I can push and pull that wherever I want. Go anywhere? This does go somewhere. Yeah, there's no real explanation on what the heck I'm... There is an explanation on what I'm doing, but not like who I am. Like, I'm the son of Mani. I am a little ember. What does that mean? Pull the lever. I have to kill the vine monster, which is probably over here. I'm so good at things. Sure love contacting me. If I was good, this wouldn't be an issue, but I'm bad, so it is an issue. I am curious if the witch changes. Does she just do fire damage now? When I do the super summon, I mean. Even more evil vines are afoot. Ah, okay. Okay, vines are dead. Finally. The internet is free of vines. What? Never mind. There's apparently always more. Always at least one more. But there's another one up here. Or this just leaves. One of the two. It just leaves. Where am I? Why am I down here? Or up here? Okay, so these things respawn, but it doesn't look like the vines themselves do. So this is probably... yeah. Pull that, hooray. That just goes back where we were, so I need to step on it myself, I think. Ta-da! The door is open. I think I'll go until we get another save point. Okay. Are those dragon worms? Yeah. Why are there dragon worms? I guess they're just worms, right? Like with a Y? Ooh, I ran into it anyways. I ran into it anyways. Okay, gotta be careful. Be careful. You're safe. Surely the game would give me a checkpoint, right? Like, we almost died to giant worms. Dang it. There's more. There's always more worms. Like, there's so much. This is still like the first area, I swear. I mean, that's outside. That's... I feel like maybe I went the wrong way? I don't know. I'm sure there's gonna be like a fast travel thing too, but... don't have that yet. This is a spear check. Can't go here without the spear. That missed. I'll win this fight eventually. You can see it with your giant eye. And now I'm healthy again. If only it were that easy. This did get a lot easier now that I have firepower. I guess that means the challenges are pretty worth it. Ow. Oh. Yep. He has firepower now. Ow. I killed them for nothing. Why'd the camera move? Yep, I knew it. Ah, dang it. That's a lot faster than I thought. Okay. We did it. Victory. Sure, nothing terrible is going to happen. Oh. Jump on it. If only it wasn't covered in spikes. Gravity and spikes teaming up together again. Leave me alone. Uh-oh. Realize what that was. Close. Extra close. Okay. can do it. We can achieve victory. Victory has been achieved. And now they're like, alright, you made it through. Here. We know you got hit. We know you got hit. Oh no, another one. Here. Oh boy. Then I'd go until we got to the next checkpoint, and we're still here. You know, I appreciate there's a lot to a demo. I don't even know how long we've been here. Almost an hour? Yeah. Nope, can't go in there. I've been baited. I'm so tired of worms. Get wings. And what's down here? Way back? Nope, just a box. And a way back. You got Gwarlin. Let that elemental spirit of the air inhabit this room. Equip with it, feel the lightness of the skies, and move with increased speed. Wow, how wonderful. If only I could equip it right now. And a robot. Well, I can't kill it or hurt it in any way, but I'm still gonna annoy it with a burn. Kind of annoying burn. It's like, it doesn't hurt, but like, it's there. You can tell. Nothing over there. So now we leave. That rune would have been useful for that entire room, which is of course why they put it there. Dang it! You dodged certain death, but you ran into spikes in the process. The real reason I'll never play D&D. I know anyone I'd play with would make me run into spikes. I've already been here. Why'd I come back? So. I didn't time it right. I was a fool. We've died. But hey, we're back here. I don't actually know where we are. We're pretty far back. There wasn't a single checkpoint in that entire area. I don't even know what that is. Well. There are 10 different elemental mementos. Still don't have the power to equip more runes. Kinda want the movement speed one though. Do I feel fast? Yeah, I feel a little fast. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty fast. Well, what does anyone think? Should we keep going with this for a little, or should I switch to the next game? I think I've kind of got to the point where it's like, I get it. I get the game. I understand what it's about. Seems neat. A fun little adventure. Whoops. And it has co-op, so... it's a fun adventure for multiple people. But even though it has like Hollow Knight elements to it, it doesn't seem to have like the full Metroidvania stuff, except these crystals. I haven't played Celeste, but I did comment earlier on the callers being like, everything seems kind of shiny and poofy. Like my hair looks like cotton candy. What's the next one? I have several more. But we've got Never Ending Beyond. It's a pixel game. That's as much as I can really tell you. The action roguelike pixel game with exploration. And then we have Crypt Custodian. It's a Metroidvania with a cat. What do you think about that? And then I have Pinball. That's all you're getting about from that one. It's Pinball. No, we played Never Looted. Completely different games. I will show you what Never Ending looks like with its thing. Never Ending looks like this. Animals. Oops. Never Ending then. Still, I would commend this game. It has cool stuff. Seems like a fun dungeon exploring game. Doesn't seem too hard, doesn't seem too easy. On account of the fact I died. You know a game is too easy if I don't die. Me, specifically. It's all about me. Me. Let's see. Hang on, it didn't capture. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Like, is this one of those games that doesn't capture right? Huh? Well, I assume this is correct. You hear a funky beat. Guess I can test that myself, actually. Yes, okay. It had a really weird name for its internal property. It's like NPCU later win 64 shipping. I was like, that doesn't sound like a game, but new game. Mouse. Yeah, hello, we are marshmallows. Beep, 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 beep. Cooking s'mores. Am I a robot? Oh boy. Thought I'd be an animal. Where am I? Feels like I've been asleep for a while. I need to find out what's going on. Yep, been there. Objectives: find the Teknite crystal and go to the beyond. Where are these crystals things? Where am I? Where's my doopy hands? I don't have arms. Glowing red crystal shimmers in the distance. And you're like, what the heck? Who put that on my yard? Why is the carrot floating? That's gonna go bad. It's gonna be too messed up for the salad. I feel like they missed an opportunity. Like, this is clearly like an S. They could have put the S. You know the one. Press E to interact. Oh. I've been using the controller this whole time. There's no settings button. E is B. What am I attacking? A porcupine. Why am I attacking a porcupine? Aim and press mouse 2 for me. Okay, fine, I'll use the mouse. Burp, 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 burp. Oh. Porcupine is friend, not foe. That's good. Let me pull up my mysterious hood. Finally, you're awake. You've woken up. What's going on? Where am I? Who am I? Should have asked that question first. You, my friend, are actually you're a caretaker unit. I'm gonna say Chara. Is this gonna turn into a genocide game? I'll just assume it was gonna say charm or something. You are charming. And I am a scout unit. Did you wake me up, Scout? No, don't you remember? If I remembered, would I be asking these questions? I feel like two different songs are playing at the same time. Reboot. Explore this planet, recollect your memories. Use these obelisks to teleport to the next planet shard. I'd go for the easier one if I were you. Well, you're not me, are you? Go on, explore this planet. I'll be watching. Goodbye! Telling me what to do. Oh. Pow, 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 pow. I have blown up the dog. The other dog is hiding in a corner. I don't blame him. Well, oh geez. How do I dodge? I don't think there is a dodge function. I simply exist. Why are they going in the corner? Pow, 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 pow. All this one destroyed. Require one for each terraforming unit. Need to interact. What? Okay, we have Cat Claw. Jumping Joey, which is something. Oh, it's a baby kangaroo. I remember. 30% chance to attack when any enemy takes damage. Dash for the direction you are facing. I would like the wing. Carrot Drill. Poison Dart. Or Quicken Utility. Carrot Drill, please. I now have a carrot drill attached to my gun. Aim and press mouse 1 for melee weapons. C. I now have a carrot drill. Are you jealous? I can't believe we used 2 different drills today. And this drill will literally pierce the heavens. Why do I have a porcupine hanging out with me? I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. Fetch bone. Try to important to drop a bone. One tech doggo fetches it. I mean, alright. We now have a dog. His name is Biscuit. Oh, I can only attack while in the circle. Lame. I have to... Okay. Whoop. What's this? Oh. Another obelisk. He got the bone. Everybody, the game is saved. He got the bone. Oh. Ooh. I don't know what the bone does, but he got it. Dang it. This blocks all forms of damage to anybody, huh? Lame. If I just keep on shooting, eventually you will get hit. Pow, 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 pow. I think I'm getting hit, but I can't tell. Oh, I'm dead. I think I got hit there. Oops. Do I still have Biscuit? I don't think I do. I am back! Owie. Owie zowie. Welcome back. I'm sure you realize this isn't your first time dying. Rude. Well. I believe I just saw a memory.
Some android with a green hood. Is that all you remember? It's still a blur. I think they just killed me.
Good, good. Don't say good after that.
I think they just stabbed me in the face.
That's wonderful news. I'm glad you remember such a traumatizing experience. Anyways, now you can pay me for therapy.
You're making progress. We need to find out who that is. Keep planet hopping. You'll meet your killer soon.
Wait, I think you were supposed to say that.
You stole my lines.
Rude. Still a demo game, still in beta. I'm sure they'll catch that in post. I'm sure everyone has pointed that out already. I don't like the way I move. This.
Welcome to your garden. I mean my garden. You're built with the ability to terraform. Animals placed in your garden can be used to press preset abilities. Let's do that right now.
Need food to rescue animals, collect them. Press G to terraform. We found porcupine food. Hooray. Place an animal in your garden. How do I do that? Okay, there we go. It wasn't doing anything, so I was confused. We have fences, we got more things. It's just decoration. Doesn't even do anything. So now we have porcupines. So that's cool, I guess. Do I want another? No, I just have one. So now what? Like, it has a thing above it. Alright, well, I'll just assume I did it. Now I start with the Pine Blaster because of our prickly vengeance. Ranged weapon slot is locked. No empty. Wait, I don't. Okay, I have to buy them. Got it. I have to buy the spot just to. Ugh. Which means I messed up and I can't have Prickly Vengeance. Probably could have used a tutorial on that one, but it's fine. Enter the Beyond. As mouse too. We have. Why do we have a giraffe? Long range precise stab that extends out really quickly. A flamingo saber. I mean, I'm kind of curious. What is this? Tortoise data collected. Okay. So it seems like this is a roguelite where you are just gonna run around and collect data on animals until you obtain their power. I want the dog back. I don't think the dog does anything. Like, I don't know what collecting bones does for me, but... Max out random and complete chipset. Resource adds same amount of health. This is a random amount of refined Teknite. Teknite. 35 passive chips. Resource adds the same amount of health. I'll do that one just cause, I guess. Oh, I see. We now have a giraffe. You stand still, your flamingo grants a 60% chance to melee attack twice. Wow. This seems much easier than the last one. So far. Chicken food collected. Uh-huh. I'm just gonna walk around with a zoo. This is the game, I think. A never-ending zoo. Look at the bones! I don't know what the bones do. I just have 2 sticks. This is my power. Can't stand still, though. Standing still is weakness. Standing still is death. It's the bones, little guys. It tells me that they get bones, but like, what does that do? Oh, I have a thing? Well, I don't know what this gets me, but I'll take the flamingo one, because I have flamingo. Oh, that's an enemy. I just didn't register that as an enemy. With 1 health, your next attack deals time 3 damage, 2 health on kills. Okay. That seems a little difficult. Hold to absorb incoming projectiles into a nut. Use hold to shoot the... Sure. Wait, I actually don't know how to use that. And there's no control button to tell me how to use that. Spacebar to use utility. Alright, never mind. It does in fact tell me how to use that. I guess we move on. Ta-da! Platy plates. In 1 armor plate every 4 seconds, if no damage taken, max 2 plates. Your wolf grants all damage dealt to have a 5% chance to deal time 2 damage. Uh-huh. Like this one, I guess. I want the platypus plates. In fact, we have a platypus. He's not wearing a hat, though, so don't worry. We're not in trouble yet. I will be surprised if there is not a thing that puts a hat on him, though. That's shrimp. I don't know why I didn't register that guy as attacking me. Gecko detaches its tail and grants 2 seconds of immunity after taking 5 damage. I don't even know how much health I have. Let's get that one. Platypus food. Does the platypus eat shrimp? I don't actually know what they eat, so... There's a kangaroo. Ow. I don't know what's hitting me. Boomerang! Hold down your range attack, throw a boomerang. Release to return it. Jumping Joey! I've maxed out a chipset. I don't know what that does, but we have it. You've got a whole bag of chips now. Be happy. More things. I sure have a lot of stuff. I guess I'll just get more giraffe. I think stacking them probably does something important. Rabbit gains a 10% chance to randomly drop a Tech Knight when you move. Sure, you know what? I'll take a rabbit. Look at my zoo and tremble in fear. Have you ever seen this many animals? You don't know what any of them do? Oh, I healed. Are you important? You're a wolf plant. Okay, cool. Where are they going? So it looks like the enemies are all robot animals. So we're restoring nature, I guess. We're gathering data on nature so we can restore nature, I guess. That's what I'm getting from this. I have a 90% chance that anytime I do damage, a little kid will come out and kick them in the face. Sorry, a Joey. Ah, dang it, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to grab the thing, not activate a thing. I'm getting a lot of stuff though, and I don't know how to feel about it. And there's just so many things moving on screen. So many things. The game cannot handle this. I don't know these, I guess. I'll take the wolf. Everybody loves wolves. There's just so much stuff. A cat? I don't have a cat. I have a chicken. Now. Okay, kangaroo data. Wait, did my kangaroo die? No, it's right there. Random, what's happening? You should be able to understand this, right? Okay, just scurry past some trees. This looks important. It's not. Oh, okay, that's not a projectile. That is just a wall of death. Good to know. 100% chance to drop kick any enemy. Why are the boxes dropping bones? Oh, sorry, you were friend. This planet is broken, fragmented, and yet somehow it's still being held together. I doubt we can fix it, but I'll keep exploring. We'll find out what's going on eventually. Also, I'm not really here. See ya! Well, at least my friends are with me in spirit, even if they're not really here. Just scouting things out. We got giraffe data, hooray! I'm so healthy. That's a bear. A bear that can squeak. Oh no, it's a rabbit. Rabbit rescued and sent home. What? I guess I'm maxed out on animals. Or no, I already had a rabbit, so it would just send it home. Oh my gosh, where'd all this stuff come from? Rabbit data, I don't know. Seriously, where's all this stuff coming from? Where'd the flamingo data come? Like, this wasn't here a second ago. I know it wasn't. I have eyes, you know. What is this? A worm? Mole food. You know what? That one makes sense. I'm sure moles do eat worms. It's like crab or whatever. Oh, that's an enemy. Like, there's just so many animals following me, I can't tell which one's an enemy. I know not all of them are. I don't know, more flamingo? I enjoy it with weapon. Platypus data. Okay. I think the rabbit thing is like mistakenly dropping data chips. Or maybe not mistakenly, I don't know. I'm just getting so much stuff. Look at all this stuff. Chip limit reached. Gee, I wonder why. Selected all chips available in this chip type. Fine. Start getting frog chips. And chicken data. Yum yum. Or maybe when they pick up a bone, it has a chance to do a thing. I don't know. I haven't seen an obelisk. No, that definitely wasn't there before. I have a whole stinking zoo. I haven't seen a thing yet. That doesn't seem right. I think that's on the wrong layer, but it's fine. Like, where did this come from? Ugh. Am I back where I started? This has been the most confusing game. I kind of thought it would be just from the art. Like, has anything good ever come from pixelated animals? Not to say this is bad, but I'm very confused. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why all these things keep popping up. Has anyone seen an obelisk? I haven't... I don't think I've seen one. Gosh, there's so much stuff just everywhere. Because every time I move, there's just a chance that the rabbit will drop something. But it drops it where the rabbit is. So it does nothing for me. Okay. I don't know. We have a frog now. Or not a frog, a tortoise. I was looking at frog. Oh my gosh. We have a frog, we have a panda, we have a squirrel. Now we have a cat. Well, what do you want to name it? Is there a map thing? No. You feel like it? I hate all the sounds of them moving. There been a line guiding me this whole time. I just didn't notice. Am I supposed to do something here? Okay. Danger lies ahead. Use the crystal when you're ready. I think I'm ready. Not entirely sure what else I can do. I have a squirrel now. Like, I am so healthy. How could I possibly be in danger? Oh look, it's the thing that killed me. Welcome to my domain, Chaos Unit. I should have known you'd be back. You never could stay dead. Hey, before we fight, maybe hear me out. You do seem different, but I can't take any risks. So now, the butterfly. It flaps its wings and stabs you with them. Can't kill butterflies. I can absorb butterflies. Does it just dodge these forever, or? Getting no real feedback on this one, game. Okay. I'm going to assume that I was correct, and then just go stab him. I did it. Oh my gosh, the sound of them just walking around. Scout, what is the meaning of this? You're working together. That's right, I revived the Chaos Unit. Chaos Unit? You really don't remember, do you? You are not a caretaker unit. You are a Chaos, and terraforming unit, remember? Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, I was evil. Don't worry, we're all killers. We were all killers. I mean, who isn't, I guess? Programmed to wipe out sentient life. And, you know, look at what you're doing. Look at this nonsense. Used to be part of the cool group. Once we finished the job, most of us gained sentience. Not you, though. You kept going. Went after us newly sentient androids. Was like, what the heck, man? We used to be cool. I had to kill you. And it was fun. And destroy your rebirth engine, you monster. Wow. Ow. I've been stabbed. No, why would I wouldn't. I mean, I would. Back off, butterfly. Chaos had no control. Can't risk it, Scouty. I'll have to tell Origin that Chaos is back. No, I don't think you will. What? Oh no! What the heck have you done, Scout? They'll be back. Memories wiped, but they'll be back. No more games. Be honest with me or we're done here. Alright. You've earned it. Us sentient androids are being hunted. I seek freedom for our kind. However, I'm not a fighter. That's why I fixed up your rebirth engine, removed your killer programming. I still had to be cautious with the truth, given your violent past. So I stabbed a few thousand people. Who hasn't? You can understand that, right? You just killed the one android disputing your truth. You can understand I'd be dumb to trust you, right? You're right. I can't prove it here. Go to the edge of the beyond. See the truth with your own eyes. I need to know more, but for now I'll keep going. Allies then. Allies then. For now. Don't forget I have a pretty cool sword here. Okay, bye. Well, we killed the butterfly. It will flap its wings no more. I don't really want the cat to throw up a fur ball, but... that is a good looking wolf. Very cute. Cat. Can't interact? Oh, I was petting the things. Ah!
Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Allies now. After that, things may get difficult. Boop.
Boop. Thanks so much for the sub, Survivor, for the 17 months. I really appreciate it. Even if you spooked me. Why can't I interact? Why does the butterfly still have 2 health? Now I did it. Where? There's just so much flamingo food. Falcon food. Flamingo food. Cat. I don't want to interact with the dead body. Frog. Bat food. Oh, there's so much stuff just everywhere, and the rabbits are making even more. I hate the sound of them walking everywhere. There's just stuff. I could just walk around forever and get infinite. But like, he's dropping as I talk about all this fun. Grab this, I'm leaving. Congratulations! The demo ends here. Interact again to end the game. Feel free to keep playing, collect loot, and try new builds. You know, if you want. I don't know what you mean by try new builds. I have everything! Goodbye! Thanks for playing. I half expected it to close the game. Ow. I don't know what this does yet. That probably does something. What's this? Defeating Butterfly gave us a Tektite shard. We can use it to extend the garden. Go ahead and interact with it if you want. I don't care. Activate Terraform Editor. Click the shard. We did it. We extended the place by something. But now I can spawn a flamingo. And a flamingo. And you'll never guess what else. A flamingo. Wow. Collect more loot to unlock Giraffe. We did not unlock Giraffe. Sad days. I really don't know what any of this means. You know? Like, none of this makes any sense to me. Do you have any plants? I have plants! I don't know what that sound is. I also don't really know. I know you guys eat this. Flamingo. I don't know, like, what any of this means, like, at all. I have more. Oh, I have more things. I don't have giraffe. I don't have kangaroo. I don't have rabbit. So, like, do I have anything else? No? We can also decorate. We can buy more fence. If I so desired, I could build fence. Wait, what? Oh, I just bought it. Didn't buy it. But I can't. Okay, I can. Guys, this has been fun. It's definitely been something. I don't understand anything that has happened or is going to happen. Like, now I just have a fence full of 3 flamingos and a porcupine, and they have a pit into space that they can live in if they so desired. You know, whatever the heck those are. So that's been fun. Definitely needs some explanations, and maybe tell me what the thinking controls are. But that has been never ending. Step into the void, little giraffe. Follow the flamingos. Get this on screen very quick. You need to see what this loading screen is. There we go. That's the loading screen for our next game. Just an endless void staring at you. You know, that game was interesting. It leaves a lot of questions, such as, what am I doing here? What am I doing? Where am I? And who am I? And what's happening? Top Hat Studios, well, you know this is going to be good. Controller recommended, of course. I may have one of those. Photosensitive. Don't like most of that, but... Minimap. It has a built-in speedrun mode, huh? Difficulty modes affect boss and enemy reaction times and attack patterns, and also determine the time permitted on time challenges. Let me know if this is too loud. This does feel too loud. You know what? Always the music in these games is just way too loud. Alright, try that. Dad drove the car into the void again. And also hit a cat. The cat was the void. And the cat's exploding into space, and also got a cool cloak made out of space. And or jelly beans. So this one is a Metroidvania, which means obviously it's gonna be good. Yeah, obviously. What the? Hello? Hello? Oh, you're awake. You're awake at last. Looks like you got caught crossing the border between the void and reality, just like me and that thief over there. My name is Pip, and I will be your guide to the palace. Wait, what? Oh, I'm Pluto. The palace? I was just outside on the street. Where am I? Ah, well, the palace is the most beautiful part of the afterlife, but we aren't there yet. Oh no, he really did get hit by a car. I was joking. Oh no. And just the entryway where all new ghosts first land. Ghosts? So I'm dead? Oh, well, yeah. Sorry, I should have led with that part. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, don't worry too much about that yet. You have to get moving. Nearby is Kendra. She's the guardian of the afterlife. You have to make your way to the chambers, and she will listen to your life story, determine whether or not you can enter the palace. Were you a good cat? Good ghosts go to the palace, where experience never-ending bliss. And bad ghosts are banished to live in the outside the palace. For all eternity. Like me! Come on, you should get going. Gee, I wonder if we are going to be invited into the palace. What's that? Ah, the legendary frog of sadness. Overwhelming sadness. And, you know, kind of weird happiness. I can jump. Jump with A. I can jump like I'm on a pogo stick. View map. But I enabled the mini-map, because why wouldn't I enable the mini-map? So what's it like inside the palace? Oh, it's the best! Well, I'm actually not sure. I've never been inside there. You haven't? Were you bad or something? Yeah, I guess I must have been, because Kendra said so. Instead of banishing me to live outside the palace, she sends me to be a guide for all eternity. You see, Kendra can be very strict, but also very fair. She makes the rules and she always sticks to them, no matter what. That doesn't seem very fair, but, you know, whatever. I guess if you're getting paid. Paid? What's that? You got a broom! Well, isn't that fun? You broke a pot! You are sentenced to eternity to banish. You are banished for all eternity for breaking these pots. And or statues. This is a strong broom. Nice, I can slam down. Like a true hero. And like a cat, I must get distracted and blow up everything I can. If I could shove it off this edge, I would. Move! I said move! Now they move. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. You know what? Deserved. Gotta love this empty chair that Pluto has. How do I heal? I probably don't. Empty 1,000-yard stare. Well, it is required to break stuff in order to get through this game, so I'm probably going to be judged for that and be banished. Like, what the heck was I supposed to do?
Yeah, you made it. Kendra's chamber's right inside here. Just be on your best behavior, because you really don't want to be on her bad side. Which is every side.
I'm sure. Wow.
Ah, hey little guy. So nice to see another fresh face around here. I am the famous Kendra, guardian of the afterlife. My job determines whether you've been a good or a bad. Oh, and sorry that you died and all that, by the way. That just makes me so sad.
I already hate you. This over here. Oh, that's still her.
This over here is the door that leads to the palace.
Notice that she didn't say it in sparkles.
This allowed the palace to experience never-ending bliss. Sounds totally messed up, really. If you've been good, I'll let you inside. And this door leads outside the palace. You really do not want to be sent out this door. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at your life. Ahem. Ah, this says you were born as a stray and you had a brother and sister. You were the one with the big, wide eyes. So cute. And then it seems like you were adopted by a nice couple and they took really good care of you. So sad. You love to sleep and get pet. Wow, I'm having a really good feeling about this one. Pip, can you please prepare the palace door for opening? Anyways, let's continue. And then, one night, seems like you escaped from your home, ran to the street, and... You poor thing. I guess that settles it then. You were a very good cat. I have no choice but to let you into the palace. Wait a second. Needs to be another page.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it.
This says, after you died, you landed in the palace anyway and you smashed some of my statues?
I mean...
This is just awful. Afraid that you've been a very bad cat. As punishment, you'll be banished outside the palace for eternity.
Wait. I didn't mean to do it. I just thought that's what I was supposed to do.
You thought you were supposed to break my statues? Sorry, that excuse is not gonna cut it. I do feel bad for you though. If you think it sucks for you, just think about how I feel. I don't want to live with the guilt of sending you to eternal torture.
You don't sound all that guilty.
Well, enough wallowing. It's time to go. Oh, and because you create such a mess, I'm also sending you back to life janitor. Forever. So hold on to that broom. Now time for you to leave. Exit door on your left. Don't let it hit you on the way out.
Leave this. You know how I feel about that? Yeah, who's gonna clean that up? Not me. I'm a bad cat. I know I'm not really making a good case for myself, but... There. I even broke the pots that I wasn't even able to get to. What are you gonna do about it?
Now you didn't make it to the palace. I really thought you could do it.
Hey, is there anything I can do? I really don't want to be doomed forever.
Sorry, little guy. That's just the way it works. Plus, if I let you into the palace, that'd be totally unfair to all the other ghosts I doomed.
You could just undoom them too. Oh, we're in the Weeping Waste. I'm gonna break every statue I see. Ow! Okay, it was not dead. Good to know. Oh, that's like my recharge meter on my dodge. scary. I got cold. Alright. Well, we've been doomed to eternal suffering, guys. What do we do about it? Oh. Fall into the abyss, of course. What else is there to do? Meow. Uh-oh. There's a teleport function. And a lot of things to equip. That can only be a good sign. I wonder if you can get a different ending by just not smashing the thing. I don't know how you would go about that, but... requires blade to unlock. I don't have a blade. I don't have a black key. That's an interesting enemy. Also, why am I being attacked by hot crabs? Hello, Mimikyu. We're in the underworld. We are in the endless void, as an endless void. Wish I could zoom in on its face. I guess I could, but that would require me to Alt-Tab, which then lags the thing. Nope. That wouldn't work. Oh well. We are a cat. And we died, and we're sentenced to go to the underworld by an evil frog. Who is clearly evil because they sentenced us to the underworld because we broke some pots and statues or whatever. Dodge roll. Right up. Never a good sign when it tells you that you need to learn how to do that. That thing looked terrifying. I don't know what it's doing. It's shooting fireballs, of course. Everything shoots fireballs in this day and age. Oh, right, I can do it. I got so used to dodge rolling, I just forgot. It's been 2 seconds. Also, my weapon is a broom. You can't see it because I swing it so fast, but I am cleaning up the underworld. What? How dare you? Weird that we haven't ran into any other cats yet. I assume they're probably in that bar or whatever. Well, kind of just let that happen, but it happens. I appreciate how generous it is with landing. I feel like a lot of other games would just be like, nah, you failed. Just fall into the swamp water. You'll be fine. I don't think I can heal. I cheated, making me the victim. Stop trying to chomp at me. I am not an edible cat. Also, I will not tell you how we died because it is very sad. But I haven't died in game yet. Although, should I count that towards the death counter? Nothing over here? what's over here? It's a key. Ow. I want to go over here first, though. You can't do that more than once in a row. I got rid of my speedrun technique of dodge rolling everywhere. Oh, well, you look dangerous. Great. Well, I can't go over there. And can't go down there. Or down there. Alright, we're leaving. You waddle away. Waddle, waddle. I have a friend who knows like the entire Waddle Waddle song, and I don't remember any of that, but there's a thing up there that I can't reach. All I knew was waddle away, waddle waddle. And you know, wheels waddle, but they don't fall down. Guess I should save. Game save! Just stop it. Open the door. The sinner's in. Get it? Because the sinner is in the building. Do you get it? Hey kid, welcome to the Sinner's Inn. How's it going? I mean, kind of bad actually. I just died and got sent into a clean for all eternity. Haven't we all? Yeah, it makes you feel bad. It's not actually too bad here. Ask me, Esco's got more fun anyways. I'm Marla, by the way. Sell all sorts of things here, so when you collect enough garbage, make sure to stop by in and buy something. Tell you what, as a welcome gift, I'll even sell your first special attack at a massive discount. Called Super Sweep. Go on and pick it. That is a massive discount. One old garbage. Why'd I jump? A special and upgrade need to be equipped to save shrines. There's one on the outside. When you attack enemies, the vessel on the top left of your screen will fill up. When it fills full, press B to use your special attack. Head to the nearest shrine to equip your new attack. Or don't, I don't care, not your mom. You can teleport between shrines, so be sure to come back and visit whenever you collect more garbage to spend. What can I get for you? Some spirits buffer, a fresh start, quick foot, hot capsule. That's a lot of garbage. Or a spirit shield. What does this do? Create a circle around you that hurts nearby enemies. Exacts 30% stronger at full health. I mean, I'll barely use that, but like I'll buy that later. Sorry, but can't let you in here. This area is for VIPs only, and I've never seen you before, so you can't be that important. Now scram! I've never been so dejected by a rat. So rejected and dejected. Ta-da! Now we can equip our special attack. Ta-da! Wow. I have 4 upgrade points and no way to spend my points. You're here? Why are you here? This is the evil frog. Hey little bud, so funny seeing you here. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say the same. What are you doing here? Don't you live in the palace? I sure do, but I like to come out here and see how you bad ghosts live. Keeps me humble. Oh, by the way, I was wanting to talk about the whole me dooming you for eternity thing. I just want you to know there's no hard feelings, on my end at least. The stare that the cat gives is more than enough. Better than anything I can say. I was hoping we'd just, like, get over it. Alrighty, off you go. He's a real piece of work, isn't he? Don't know who the heck... Oh, great items, or... Don't know who that can buy it or here, but I don't really have the authority to chase her away. That old thing. Rex, I lost all of this. If I anything, bring him back to the jukebox, I can play it for him. Cool. I guess I'll put this thing. Ta-da! There goes all my money. But now it tells me where I need to go. Although, I could kind of already tell. so that was probably a waste of garbage. I'm glad I don't have to hold down a button to run yet, but I do feel very slow. Probably because I've been playing games where you just run real fast. Re-elect Kendra for Afterlife Overseer. Oh. Wait, this was determined by an election? How did that thing get in charge? Alright, I would have been very sad if that didn't one-shot them. Got a key. Got a key. Got a key. Well, at least I'm doing a good job as a janitor. Cheap viewers on level. Like, I don't even get the point of these spots. One of you mods don't mind you banning, I would appreciate it. Thank you, Candy. Hope you're having a good day. We got a disc. I feel like I have a very high attention span for a cat. I mean, I know I'm just wandering around doing whatever, but... I heard someone shoot at me, but I didn't see an arrow. I didn't hear no bell. I guess the reason that things cost so much is that there's just trash everywhere. Everywhere I go, there's just a big pile of trash. Well, that wasn't too bad. My meter refills really fast. I can just spin to win all I want. Sort of like that guy, but a little better. This seems important. I'd break those statues if I could. Oh, this is just a different way into the same area. Pearl's Shrine. Who the heck is Pearl? What the? Yeah, at some point I feel like I should move, but... Hey, sorry to scare you. I was just up in the rafters sweeping some grime. Is that a crime? I guess so, because I'm in here. Whole cavern shrine dedicated to Pearl, the most beautiful frog to ever live. I'm in a bear seat get dirty, so I'm trying to clean up this whole place. Oh, so you a janitor too? No, I'm just a frog. That's not... But Kendra did send me to clean up all the afterlife for all eternity. She sends everyone to the same fate, although most other ghosts just stop cleaning after a while. But anyway, my name is Pebble, and I'll be around here cleaning for a bit, so I'll see you around. Wait, you say every ghost is a janitor? Yep, every ghost here is sentenced to clean for all eternity. You think that after a while this place will actually start looking clean, but the garbage keeps flowing in. You know, I mean, you're here. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. So if I'm the only one cleaning, that means I'll become the best janitor. The most best and the most clean janitor there ever was. I don't even let my paws get dirty. Like really, in most games that would have just sent me into the pit. So I appreciate how lenient they are. Cats always land on their feet after all. I don't think I can make that jump. Nope. Wow, so lenient. Very cool. guess I'll go over here. Wait, they have trash. Go over here. What's up the stairs? Just more trash and a frog. A random frog statue. Oh, okay, that's not a platform. I thought it was. Does that not look like a platform to you? What is this doofy little... Oh, okay. So now I have to go all the way over here, push it over there. Then I appreciate the arrows. That's really nice. Ta-da! We did it. Ditch effort. Makes attacks 30% stronger at low health. Upgrades can be equipped to save traps. Okay. And I'm guessing it's another Hollow Knight thing. I have 4 points to spend on upgrades. And each one costs a different amount. Yep. I probably shouldn't ask, but I'm guessing there has been no Silksong news. I'm sorry, my curse didn't activate. Don't like most of these bugs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow. I keep pressing jump to dodge. I haven't pressed dodge to jump yet, but it's probably coming. Ow. Aha, you fool. You can't reach me, but I can reach you with my extra long broom. I wonder if I'm gonna get a different weapon. Or if I'm just doomed to broom. Oh, there is a thing down here. New photo found! Pebble lived with Pearl in a rainy bog. Oh, and here's our story. Born as a stray and had a brother and sister. On a rainy night, you escaped and ran to the road, and then... But we don't need to talk about the rest. Nothing else happened. We're just here now, and that's all that matters. What the? Oh no, physics! Eh. I didn't want to deal with no laws of physics. Not in the afterlife. Supposed to be free of such things. But it's impossible to escape. Okay, yeah, let's just go here. Well, I think I could, but I timed it wrong. Classic me. Yeah, it looks like I can. Oh boy, now what do I do? Okay. I figured it out. I just noticed there's also an arrow on the ground, but I did it on my own. My brain is big, I swear. Freaking fireball mosquitoes. I am dying. Whoa. That was close. If I didn't knock away, I'd be dead. Cleaning up the trash. And maybe Maybe this is all an elaborate ploy. Maybe the frog is just telling you to go clean. If you clean, you know, maybe you won't be sentenced to eternal suffering. I have the feeling that is not the case, though. I have the feeling there's no one in the palace. There never has been. Whee. Upgrade point. Collecting upgrade points allows you to equip more upgrades from the save shrine. Each upgrade requires you a big number of points. You now have 5 upgrade points. And now you have the platform. So you don't level up, you just mine points. I guess we go back now. I assume we'll reach some sort of boss, and then that'll be the end of the demo. Okay, I don't have anything. Ta-da! I just love this statue. It looks, I think it looks just like her. Did you know her? I did, and I miss her so much. You see, in frog culture, dying is one of the saddest things that can happen to someone. Now that I'm dead, I worry about her a lot. I just hope she's okay. I think that's sad in every culture, but... Anyways, I guess I gotta get back to cleaning. And no explanation on why there are shadows attacking me. I guess they could just be sentient garbage. Oh great, my favorite. Threatening me with burning me alive. Uh-oh. Where's it gonna go? It goes there. Okay. It didn't work, but maybe if I try it the other way... It didn't work. But maybe if I try it the other way... I'd probably just bounce it off the top over here. That is not the way I wanted it to go. Alright, go back over there. I wanted it to go... which is not right. This way. That is correct. Cool. I think it needs to go to the one on the right. Which is gonna be annoying. Fine. Good old sliding cat puzzles. Who knew cleaning was gonna be so difficult? Oh no! This is the Fight Club. Just adding more fire to the fire. Why aren't they affected by the fire? Garbage can burn. That's like all it's good for. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Oh no. It was a somewhat depressing way to die. Tail in first. Oh, jeez. Turn off the fire. No. Ow. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen, but... Dang it. Oh good, the fire's still spreading over here. Cool. Amazing. Just what I wanted. I don't even know where... Okay, it wants me to go up there. I'm low health. I don't want to fight. This game is very cool. Cool. Alright, victory. Ugh, fire just going everywhere. I better get something cool over here. We got landmines. What? Leaves a trail of mines behind you that hurt enemies who step on them. Special attacks can be equipped with safe trains. Cool. I wouldn't trust a cat with a bunch of landmines. They get spooked by their own reflection. I don't want to imagine what they'll do with a landmine. Okay. That was so many fireballs today. But this game seems fun. Seems like a good little Metroidvania game. I'm gonna go towards where it wants me to go. Do that. Landmines would probably be pretty good against those guys specifically. Victory is mine. Hooray, a save point. Which also means I'm probably about to die. Let's try landmines. And save. I could also go back and buy stuff, but I'll... Another broom.
I think this is Pebble's broom. Looks like she dropped it.
Uh-oh. Pebble is turned into a boulder. Pot full of spiders. Okay. Ow. Ow. What am I supposed to do against a pot full of spiders? Spikes. That one does. Well, we died, but we were reborn. I gotta be more careful when dealing with a pot full of spiders. But also, whose idea was it to summon a pot full of spiders? Ow. I don't think landmines are very effective against spiders. In a weird twist, although that did a lot of damage. Stop summoning more spiders. Ow. I asked for that one. What am I supposed to do against that? spiders. Ah, dang it. I'm gonna switch to the other thing. Who died? Dummy. Oops. I'm a dummy. Dang it. Same button to cancel the menu as it is to use my special technique. Alright, try again. Not the spoilers. Ow. Okay, dodged it. It is possible to dodge, that's good. Oh, if I attack, it actually aims it early. Not noticed that. Spiders, ow. We did it. We cracked the pot of spiders. I'll just assume a pebble. Pebble? Are you okay? What? Oh, yeah, I think so. I was just trying to clean some ground with that pot and I guess I fell in. I should probably go outside a bit anyways. Being here in the shrine too long always brings me down on account of, you know. Yeah, I don't mind being stuck outside the palace most of the time. I wish I can go inside just once so I can see Pearl again. Wait, I thought you said she was still alive. Is she in the palace? Oh, you don't know? There's something very special inside the palace. It's a mirror made of crystal soul. Any ghost who steps inside the mirror can visit Earth again for just a moment. The living won't be able to see you, but you can at least feel their presence again. And maybe they can feel yours as well. But I guess it's not really worth thinking about things like that. After all, we're stuck here forever, so getting to use the crystal mirror is totally impossible. I guess I should just go back to cleaning them. Thanks for helping me back there. New friend! That's how I list all my friends, just on a big old list. Heart. Oh, and I have something for you, by the way. It's in the room just north of here. You can go and grab it. Oh, okay. So the pot full of spiders was kind of nothing, huh? It was just a pot full of spiders. It just happened to be around. Air dash! Press right to run the air dash. Your dodge roll has been replaced with much quicker ground dash, and your stamina refill times were drastically improved. You are invulnerable while dashing. I thought I was already. Wow. The Black Reeds. Dear Pearl, may we see each other again someday. Love, Pebble. Oh. Well, what do you guys think? Another fun Metroidvania. Boss Rush! Boss Rush mode has been unlocked in the main menu. Any bosses have been defeated in-game can be replayed in this mode. End of demo, I figured. Like the end of the main content for this demo. A lot more to explore if you'd like to keep playing. Nope. And that was Crypt Custodian. The adventures of a little cat in a big underworld. We do have one more demo, but I don't really know if I should play it. I guess we'll at least look at it, but I am pretty tired. But it would feel bad to not. And you know, it's probably not going to be that serious of a game. So we will finish off with one silly game. But as for that game, I felt like it was pretty neat. Don't see the thing. Must have Uh-oh. Wait, no, is it this? Yeah, it is. This game is just listed as pin. Ta-da! Peachy Wizard? Potion Wizard? Peachy Wizard, Potion Wizard. I mean, I would rather be a Potion Wizard than a Peachy one. Lunge ball, enter. Okay. Oh no, it's no sound effects. We might be ending on a bad sour note because for one, I suck at pinball. In the several games I've had to play it as a mini game, I was never very good at it. But not having sound effects does kind of ruin the pinball experience. Like, it's the beeps and boops that make pinball more interesting, you know? I don't know where the ball went. Let's see. It says it has sound effects, but I don't hear any. I guess the demo glitched out. We did it. That's a sound effect. There they chance nice. Wait, enemies? Gamble. I have to hit enter, which is so weird. Like, let me just hit space. My hand's over here. You have me hitting the A and D keys. I guess I'm supposed to press arrow key. Well, I hate to end it on a sour note. Maybe I should try restarting this game. It's like, there's no sound effects. Just a whole lot of nothing. But either way, this will probably be the end of stuff. With Peachy this time, I guess. Also, no save. A little lame. No, there's just no sound effects. It's just this. And the Peach Pit is just getting me stuck. Cool. Well, either way, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. If any of those demos looked like a fun time, then, you know, be sure to wishlist them on Steam. There were a few I really liked, but I don't know if they're actually good for stream. But, you know, if you liked watching me play it, let me know. I didn't feel like many of them were involved, but you know, there's at least one I'm gonna grab either way, because I'll just play it in my free time, off and on, until I beat it 100%. On level up, heal 10 health. I don't know what this enemy wave thing. Yeah, I'll just take the leftovers, I guess. Not having sound effects really hurts this game, though. Gotta say. But also, it's just pinball. If you played one pinball game, you've played them all. I appreciate the rogue light kind of stuff, maybe, that it might have. It has a level up system, says there are enemies, but like, who's an enemy? Is it these things flying at me? Like, do they kill me? Possible to tell. Also, they're dead. Well, anyway. Sucks to leave it on a sour note, but that was a little lame. Right away. Apologies to Pinball Blitz. You are probably a good pinball game, but I can't handle the lack of sound. Music seemed okay, but, yeah. Anywho, thanks a lot for watching and hanging out, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will probably see you tomorrow with another run or something. I don't know. Whatever floats the boat. Or the raft, I guess. But I'm gonna go eat, so... boy for now. Oh, and thanks again for the sub. The resub. Appreciate it.